getting into that, let's go ahead and hit them with a recap right quick. Because it's been a hot minute. So,
level 20 bunny character, right?
no.
I wish.
No one else is dead yet.
So, the last we left off was after a brutal loss. Our party had just impromptu decided, you know what, we're going to mess up Yorman's day really bad. And
It was a fun time.
in his life, which took me by surprise, and I was like, okay, well, the box is still right there in front of y'all. And Ella, out of all the infinite wisdom that could be pulled from it, said, let's just burn the box. Where up from erupted darkness and shadows engulfing a book around it. And this took the form of an individual who went through and wound up going ahead, and while the rest of the party fled, Malachi stayed back trying to make sure that they could escape, and wound up sacrificing it all in hopes that he could provide a better tomorrow for the world and those who was near to him. After that, the party went back and they were having themselves a solemn to themselves funeral. And the queen had said that the offer for the weapons was available, but y'all had said that you needed to take some time to process the events in which had just happened. And that is where we left off. As
I was trying so hard. Like, they decided to have a send off and like a cookout.
No, that's not acceptable.
His body.
I mean, there was a fire.
I got a little piece of it right here with me.
At least for the next 48 hours. Oh, no.
And Midnight has a burned hand.
Uh-huh. And with that,
I can do it again.
the mischievous misfits, the day is yours. Or should I say night? I don't know. Was there a long rest afterward?
It's night.
No, because I'm still at 103 out of 109 health.
Okay, well, yeah. Then you did not have a long rest afterwards, so it is the night there.
It's like you love
Small.
rest.
I got the marshmallows.
Specifically, it was his left hand.
I got marshmallows.
Mm-hmm.
I got marshmallows and chocolate. Anybody got graham crackers?
Yeah, Midnight, you want me to take care of that for you, or you saving that for later?
I'm just gonna let it heal naturally. Whatever scars left over, I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Shit, I have some medicine skill checks. I'm gonna wrap your hand at least.
At least so it doesn't get infected.
Hey, I can put some herbs on it to
Alright.
kind of help it so it doesn't sting.
Oh, hey, first good roll. 22 for medicine.
Alcohol on it.
Okay.
Just hydrogen peroxide.
Mm-hmm.
23 for herbs to put on it.
Mm-hmm.
And now he can wrap it.
If you burn your other hand, I'm healing you.
Okay.
All right. So I take it, are y'all going to be taking a long rest now before going
Midnight. Well,
and doing other things tomorrow? Seeing as you're back at your keep.
Midnight's going to.
I suggest we all get some rest. It's been a long day. It's been a long 3 weeks.
Yes, it has been 3 weeks since we played this campaign.
I'm just gonna keep eyeing Luna and Midnight as we walk away. I still have concerns.
Well, I mean, he said thank you and then walked away.
Luna's just gonna go up to her room.
Mel is just gonna
As
sit
Midnight
down.
does the same and goes to his room, closes the door.
Midnight's gonna do the same and go to Luna's room.
No. As I said, go to his
He
room.
went to his room.
I know I was joking with him because there was a pause there.
Ella's just gonna sit at the fire and meditate for her long sleep.
Okay. Levitas, where were you off to?
Need me to stick around, Ella?
I'm good.
Hmm?
I'm good. By all means, go on to sleep. Just gonna enjoy the firelight.
Mixed messages here.
Yeah.
I don't feel safe out in the open, so yeah, go to my room.
I mean, there is a certain skill that allows you to see if you can't garner anything from an individual.
Nope.
Okay.
You.
I wasn't talking about a spell.
Yeah. Okay. I'll roll an insight check.
Versus either deception or persuasion, whichever.
For what?
Okay.
She's
If
literally
you're-
enjoying the fire.
Okay.
You had to
Okay.
roll for bullshit.
Are you, I'm rolling to see if she's enjoying the fire or if she's just
Bullshitting you.
comfortably numb. Thankfully, I have good insight. 18. You roll whatever.
$24. Deception.
Oh, you didn't have to tell me.
You didn't have to tell me either.
Yeah, that is one of the few times you'll. With an 8, I got an 18. So you're just, you got off good. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just. Yeah.
So
He
you,
said,
you,
I am bullshitting the entire thing.
I'm not gonna say anything.
so yeah, you're none the wiser at the moment.
Just sitting there enjoying the fire as everything is starting to have its effects. But she plays, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not knowing the wiser. Take this, let her be.
I'm fine. Typical Mel's response. Okay, I'm going to bed. All right. So,
Just hear random screams.
so as the morning comes to, the sun starts rising. Levitas and Ella are probably the first to awake. The fires probably went down to a smolder by now. By the
Look out
time
the window, is she still outside by the fire? Passed out?
that's a question for her.
God damn it. long rest just to be on the safe side. It's a later problem. I go make breakfast.
Oh, okay.
Look, I'm rolling the dice here. I'm trying to figure out which one's gonna fight me.
Why are you in the kitchen?
Jesus.
Getting the whiff of food, Midnight's gonna slowly roll into the kitchen.
Just making food.
You made the food that is already here.
Are you?
You asked was she by the fire still. You didn't ask what she was doing.
So all I can see is I walk through the kitchen door to make something, and you're just standing by the doorway out of my eyesight.
I was like, place.
Just like hackles. Like,
6'2", kind of blended in.
a lot has happened. Oh, you beat me to it. Okay.
Something smells good. What's for breakfast?
Ella made food.
Go Gogi!
Right? We have your elven bread. And then we have, you know, a nice hearty stew.
Alright.
What's in the stew?
Meat, potatoes, vegetables. The normal.
Well, I mean, it smells delicious, so.
Price it is. What kind of meat?
Deer. You do remember you had a deer hanging out that I had to skin and cut up.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Same thought went right through my head.
No, it's not Malachi. I'm not that fucking despicable.
I didn't say that out loud. I'm just saying like the same. I was like, do I
You're
roll for
forgetting?
insight on the meat?
I can hear your thoughts.
Everyone just goes, shit.
Everybody except for Malachi.
Wait. You said that Ella can hear people's thoughts?
Detect thoughts, yes.
Did you use it?
Doesn't have to. She can tell by their faces. She's a good people reader.
No. Then in that case, all you see on Midnight is just a blank face, besides the fact that he smelt something good.
And as she walks past you, she does detect thoughts.
Oh boy.
There's a save. I think there's a save.
Is there?
God, I hope there's a save.
Baby dragon and scurries away.
Catches it.
All you hear
Nope.
is meow.
I hate to beat business as usual, but
Nope.
got a lot of magic.
No
items,
save?
so.
No.
Okay.
And anyone within 30 feet of me, I hear all of your thoughts.
Basically, Midnight is contemplating what he wants to, how he wants to go about the situation with the fact that we were held back from potentially even helping Malachi. He's not sure, but he is pissed with the blank face.
Next, little
Luna
dragon.
has random songs going through her head because she knows about mind readers.
You didn't pay any attention. You thought you were fine until she caught you, and immediately within 30 feet, you being caught, it doesn't
Okay.
counter. You're still. She's gonna hear your thoughts. So what are your thoughts?
Small. That's it. She has a squirrel mind.
Ball?
Yeah. She's tiny. Brain shrinks a little bit.
Intelligence is the same.
And she just goes to bite the finger to the counter.
You do know that you are hanging literally by your tail, and I am 6'2".
Tries to blow like a puff of fire at you, and all that comes out is a spark.
Oh, that's cute. How about you're the next item added for Stu?
It's kind of just sits there. Okay.
You mean Dangles?
Yeah. Just hang in there.
Levitas.
Give them a task. Surface thought. Give them a task. Hey, we got these magical items to sell. Kingdom might need it soon. Whatever the fuck we just released.
Well,
Well,
I'm pretty
what are
sure.
the magical items?
You don't
There's
know.
like 90 some items. Do you want me to list them off again?
No.
Yeah.
No, I can go back and find that list.
So while we're eating, what do you say we go tell my dear mother about, certain Yormon no longer being a threat, and see about handling some of the weaponry that we put on hold?
It's in questions from the DM.
Yeah, sure. We can do that. Still, blank face. It's like, yeah, sure.
But one
Why
thing,
not?
before we leave, does anyone have any animosity towards one another?
Yet to be decided.
I'm waiting for all three to look at me.
Oh, Midnight just stares at his food while he's answering as he eats.
Just plain on blank face.
Very well.
Inside on midnight. Give a fuck. Only 5.
I mean, he's got a blank face. Steel cold blank face.
Hard to read.
Body language.
He's hunched over his food, eating, blank face, just answering as questions appear.
You are. How are you doing with this situation?
It'll come out in the end.
Okay, let's go talk to the queen.
Cryptic. Everybody's being cryptic as crap right now. Why is everybody being cryptic? I don't know what cryptic means, but why is everybody being like this?
Ella's never
Hey.
cryptic. That's the issue that he's having. Ella is never cryptic.
She was always talk her mind. Like Levita's just fucking straight through like a lightning bolt.
Through the brain, out the mouth.
Don't touch the dragon in my bite.
Well, before we go to the queen, come here, you little conniving little dragon. Yes, you're writing in the book. Do not bite, or I swear I will slingshot your ass to Kingdom Come. No, she's smaller.
I don't have the tits to hold him, alright?
No, she's just a baby.
It's just a
I know.
baby.
That's a fat one. Oh, up there.
Well, be in the run.
All the way up there.
I know it does.
I check on. I check on Ember. That's the little guy.
Okay. What are you trying to check on?
How he was after the fight. Dragon. I get surface thought. I get emotional thoughts from him. He's telepathic. I just go. How about you, little guy?
Let me know whether it's surface or emotional.
Could be emotional. Huh? Language of emotion. Phoenixes can't speak, but they communicate using a limited form of telepathy that allows them to share basic ideas such as hunger, curiosity, or affection.
You sense not hunger, but a little bit of frustration coming off of him.
I don't know what to do with that. Can I get you anything, little guy? Gotta put him on my shoulder.
You get the feeling that he's fine wherever he's sitting. He's frustrated at something that's transpired, not something currently.
Is it because she's a dragon?
No.
Once Midnight finishes eating, he grabs some food for Raven, takes Raven back to his room, and sets Raven on the desk that he has in his room with the food, grabs his stuff, and basically just lets Raven do his own thing in the room so he can kind of rest, all that fun stuff. And then walks out, after, closing the door behind him.
Okay.
I'm gonna pack the bag of holding with the metric ton of magical items.
Okay.
Heavy.
Hmm?
I'm glad that thing don't actually weigh anything.
Yeah. 99, 90 something.
999,600 miles.
Be like a hoarder trying to carry something halfway go. Ooh, shiny object. Put it back in there.
Okay. So I take it you're getting the bag of holding ready to go talk to the queen?
Yes.
Okay.
73 items.
Did anybody pick up the items that Malachi still had on him that could have been attributed to that?
Yeah, I grabbed whatever was left over that didn't automatically transfer to the new character.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I grabbed his shit.
So just remember that the ones you marked for Malachi are also included on that list now. But they were not included in the list given to the queen previously.
Yes. I don't think we would sell that stuff, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
because
I'm not in charge of that because he took the stuff.
the stuff I was told from Malachi's equipment was the Ring of Bountiful Luck and the winged boots, along with, of course, his gold, which is currently in my inventory. but I wasn't told of anything else minus the axe.
He had the
Heavy
repeater crossbow, one heavy bow,
I think you
and
had a bunch of
then
bolts too.
yeah, and then he had a loot of unknown properties.
You said heavy bow?
Heavy bow, the repeater crossbow.
How many crossbow bolts did you have?
I didn't get it. I don't know.
I have a list of the ones that he got somewhere. Yeah, look, magic item list.
And then you said
A loot of unknown properties.
He got lightning bolts, 6 of them, and vampire slayer bolts,
loot,
5 of them.
like a instrument loot?
Yeah.
Loot of unknown properties.
Everybody, you're dead and still being cryptic.
That's what I never cast. I never got identified.
What were those bolts? Vampire bolts?
Just added up.
Vampire
5.
Slayer bolts?
Yeah, 5 vampire slayer bolts and 6 lightning bolts.
Ella actually explained what it was. She translated it. If you don't remember.
I don't remember.
Wait,
I don't remember.
are you talking about the loot or the vampire slaying bolts?
No. The heart that he had, that she had to
No,
read
no,
off.
not the hilt. Not the hilt. He said loot.
Of
L-U.
unknown properties. The instrument loot.
Yeah.
Oh, that one you go. Yeah, we didn't really get to fully describing that there.
I mean, if somebody wants to randomly try to play it,
Oh, sure.
I was gonna say,
I'm just throwing that out there.
Well, I mean, it's currently with Midnight right now.
I'm just throwing it out there. If Midnight wants to randomly decide to try to play it,
I feel like playing
Where,
music.
Kitty, where did you put it? Like, is it on your person? Like, hanging
Yeah.
from your back or something?
Hanging from your back?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna strum it while we're walking towards the castle at some point.
Yeah. Like, so with the strap, he just has it, like, strapped to his back.
okay,
Dragons movie style.
okay. He's a putty tat.
This guy is a pretty cat. He's not happy with me holding him. No, you're the baby.
Well, at some point, Ella is still at 23.
What is that? Opposing sleight of hands? Or perception versus sleight of hand?
Normally, it's perception versus sleight of hand.
It's also a very large item being taken off.
Yeah,
someone's
no.
back.
But that would also be sleight of hand at disadvantage because it being strung across the back. Because you'd have to be able to,
Like grabbing someone's backpack with the
yeah.
side straps.
He's short, Ella's tall. She just reaches up over him.
Yes, but still, I'm fairly certain he would notice it being taken off of his back.
Passive would be a 17.
You know, the only one close to seeing that would be me, and I would have to actively roll for that.
That was at 18 for the second one.
That's 20. I see it.
Okay.
I mean,
As
I
I
guess
don't
she
know-
got the loot. I have a passive perception of 17.
Yeah.
Be able to roll for that one.
Yeah, it's on your back, essentially, while you're walking. So I'm like,
Mhm.
eh?
She was just looking to see if it was like a guitar type that Levitas could strum, or if it had holes where you have to blow into the damn thing like an actual flute.
It's
Loot.
it's a lute.
Think of the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
We haven't watched that yet.
What?
It's actually really good. Honor Among
Imagine a
Thieves.
little bit longer version of a ukulele.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
Say
Just put it back. I gotta lift it, see what it is, and just put it back. It's just literally just trying to see what it was.
Are you casting Identify while it's in your hand?
Sure, fuck it.
Nope, before she does. I'm
Okay.
walking by.
Okay. Roll me a performance check.
Yeah. I have stuff in that. Why don't I keep it? I got my Levitas dice. See how my Levitas dice are doing today. 12 total.
12 total?
Yep, that's 8.
You know you have to kind of jump up, right?
No, when it's
She has it.
Okay.
Taller than you.
It's just the tips of his fingers.
As Luna goes, "Meow," trying to say jump.
unless she goes. I figured she just took it, looked at it, and as she's looking, I just. Is it my performance or her performance since it's in her hands?
You're the one who played it.
Damn it.
And you said you got a what?
12. I don't want no consequence.
Consequence.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be a dick shot from Malachi from the grave.
No. No.
Go ahead. The consequences, I'm pretty sure, gonna hit Ella.
Eh.
I don't want no consequence. I don't want no consequences while I'm playing this.
If you think about how I did it, the thing is facing me.
You weren't holding it.
Roll me a d4.
Yes.
4.
No, my roll. I just can't get the dice out of the hole.
That's what she said.
She said,
2.
2? All right. As you go and just strum it, all of a sudden, there's some blue and pink and purple mist that evaporates from around it, and it starts coming out from where the strings are reverberating through the neck of it. And all of a sudden, looking at you, coming through this is
I want to put it out there that it's canon that I strum Malachi's guitar lute.
I think we're fixing to have a cat item creature coming out of the damn thing.
"Oh gosh."
that is what you see peering at you through the mist.
Oh shit.
Is it inside of the hole of the guitar?
So the strings coming through the neck and coming out through the head of the lute is a mist that started coming forth out of magical means, and then you see that thing there as the mist starts dissipating around it, and you just hear, "Yes."
Hi.
Force cage.
Oh dear Lord.
Oh dear.
I can't do
Trying
shit.
not to. Not.
It's in my hand.
No. I wait. I'm trying to hold you off. Wait. It's nice. Were you locked in the guitar? The lute?
The lute acts as a medium.
And what are you?
Well, isn't it obvious?
An imp?
We've had a long night.
I am one of the High Fae.
Ah. So telling the dead of you will hurt you?
Well, seeing as I was summoned by that thing, it'd be easier just to dispel it. To dispel the summoning.
Eh. Question though, since you are fair.
Hmm.
What good can come of you?
Well, that depends. It,
On.
Mm.
it depends on what you need.
How about we get back to you on that?
Are you
Okay.
capable of doing wishes? Or is that outside of your jurisdiction?
I am not one who does wishes, but
What is the most that you can do?
depends what you're looking for.
What's the price?
Completely destroying an object that should never existed.
You're looking for something a bit way out of my jurisdiction on that.
Want to help us fight a demigod?
A demigod? Is that like a demigod or a demigorgon?
No, more like Demi Lovato.
Oh! Is she around here somewhere?
How about
Southerners.
bringing back a life?
Again, that's a little more outside of my jurisdiction. For something like that, you'd be looking more for a hag.
And what could you do?
Do I have to roll?
Easier.
Do I have to roll to understand what we unleashed from that box?
No, since you've seen it all, I'm gonna go ahead and let you know this. Essentially, the loot, which you just strummed casually, summoned a fae just right in front of you.
Oh, I know.
Wait, no, it's fake.
It's
no,
not.
I'm-
It's
I'm-
not an unleash.
No,
It
I'm
was
talking
a.
about-
It was.
I'm talking about Vecna.
Oh.
Do I know? It's
Oh,
Vecna?
the book. You can certainly try, but I thought you already rolled for it last campaign or last game.
I don't remember. I think it was more just like, I know.
I know this, but
What, a religion check? Or...
Oh, so in
Let's
other
make
words,
it
you
history.
summoned the thing that killed one?
God, I can fucking roll that. 20.
20?
I can
So
roll a
he
19 plus 1.
summoned the one that killed one?
No, 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 no.
No, I was asking if I knew what we unleashed.
So
Being...
Oh, you mean when I disintegrated the box?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I
So
was going to ask a question towards the Fae, but I can't ask it unless I know what
so
I'm asking.
given that history check, you would have been told many moons ago, as a wee lad, the story of the reappearing Lich,
Okay.
also known as the God of Secrets and Lies.
In the name.
That is about the extent of what you have been told about it. Is a reappearing lich that comes back every X hundred years, and then
Hey, Fae.
also known as like the God of Lies and Secrets.
Hey, Faye, do you happen to know anything about a lich that's like called the God of Lies and Secrets?
Yes.
What's the price for the information? I don't trust Faye.
Better one.
I'm one of them.
Better question.
This depends on what type of information you're after.
A way of trapping him forever in the spirit world?
or killing him.
But I already have a feeling I know what that's gonna cost.
Killed one of our friends. Needs to die.
You see his eyes dart directly over to a specific set of daggers on Midnight's belt. And then he goes over and
Have you
starts
turned
looking.
around yet?
He goes over and
The
starts
soul
looking.
blades.
Midnight, have you turned around yet?
Nope. He hasn't said nothing.
So the
Do
soul
I
blades-
feel like I have eyes kind of peering at me and or in my direction?
Well, you hear us talking to somebody.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you can make an insight check on it.
So, question. You were saying the soul blades is what would trap him in the spirit world forever?
He's looking at him, and then
Let's see,
hear-
insight of 12.
you hear a slight delayed huff as he says, "If these were to deal the last strike, either one of them, it could forcefully tear the spirit away from the material plane, making it so that it would not, the being would not reappear."
That's helpful. Midnight, you're useful.
Who's the person who has to do it?
He pulls out one of his soul blades, kind of twirls it around. I knew these were going to come in handy at some point. Puts it back away.
Anyone could do it, but normally I would say it's best to not be going in full magic raging whenever you're going in against something that can be quite so vile.
That's what we have you for.
That depends on what
Go.
that depends on what gets summoned at the time. I'm not always what comes from the loot. As you see the mist start coming back in, he starts evaporating as the spell comes to an end.
What a dick. Hold on to the loot, though. I really gotta stop touching things.
You're lucky that wasn't a cursed item, and I remembered exactly what it was.
Wouldn't be the first time. Cards.
Oh, you mean the deck of many things that is still in the possession of Ella? Last I checked.
Yes. I've been good. I haven't touched those cards recently.
I ain't touched any of the cards.
But I know the
Well,
trick.
that's it.
I know the trick to those cards. I just gotta talk about leveling up. Cards provide.
Cards
Oh,
also
you mean like how the one person in the party right now who is the lowest level out of everybody? Hi, that's me.
What do you?
Told to level up. That's a you problem.
I did.
Okay.
I have been.
We're
Every
all
time
the
I hear
same
level
level,
up.
except for that one.
To the queen.
Because last I heard,
After that last,
Luna was like level 14, maybe 15.
13,
Oh, are you?
I'm only at 13.
Oh, never mind.
everybody
13
except
as
for
well.
Levitas was level 12 for the fight against Yormond.
I thought Luna was higher.
No,
There was
I
only
want to
two.
know how.
I told you
It's in
to.
the system.
It was Levitas and Ella, and then Ella caught up after y'all caught up.
Ah,
And then Levitas keeps cheating his way.
Levitas has been using cheat codes.
Left, right, double X, circle, square.
No, he just goes up, up, down, down, left, right, start, select B.
Maybe start.
All weapons.
There
Anyway,
is
no, I'm
still
kidding.
cow level. Alright. I gotta stop playing with musical instruments. We should really go see the Queen and get these
Yeah,
weapons sold.
let's get out of here.
As y'all are walking through the streets, and a random fae appeared in the middle of the streets, and y'all start walking again, and you've just got eyes on you.
Official business of the kingdom.
Is it a kingdom or a queendom?
Jedi business. Go back to your drinks.
Official business of the dynasty?
No more reason to stare.
Hell, fucking another 8. And we have technically the princess is with us, so.
No.
So that's gonna be a 23 on persuasion. Jedi business. Go back to your drinks.
Let's see. Mass insight. Eh. They just don't seem to care. They walk away kind of confused, like, the fuck?
What's a Jedi?
You can always
To the
learn
Queen.
them.
Off we go to the Elven Queen.
And
What is-
as
what
you
is
arrive
that
at the
code?
palace, you see.
I'm confused with the motion.
She said, or we could burn them all.
He's got to resolve in fire.
Just tossing a fireball up in there.
Chromatic orb.
Oh no. Put that
Play
away.
a tiny orc, please.
Put that away.
Put the crystal orb back in the pouch.
No, don't put it back in the spell.
Just want y'all to realize that the insane one is being reasonable.
Being
Look at
sane.
just crawls out of it and just goes on else.
Boring. Being sane is boring.
And
Here, Kiara.
And as y'all arrive at the palace, you see the the Drow in his normal mithril chainmail shirt. As he's standing there, he's like, he looks directly over at Levitas and he says, the queen's waiting for you over in the courtyard.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Do you just mean him, brother, or do you mean everyone?
Well, if everybody wants to go, I suppose they can. She just said if they come for dropping off the weapons to let them know she's waiting in the courtyard.
Next time, be direct, not cryptic.
That's the right one. I mean, courtyard, right? Just start power walking. Feeling a little bit of heat on the back.
Following behind.
Okay. Stealthily or no?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
If Mother wants us, then she can hear that we're approaching.
Oh, this is your bullshit that brought it over to the kingdom, so you're coming with us. Think you might want to hear the results coming from your mouth. Stop that.
Mother dearest.
Yes.
Oh, there you are.
She's just kind of standing there, looking at the fountain in the middle of the garden.
You should really give up on finding the fountain of youth. It's not becoming of you.
Oh, I wasn't searching for it. I was just thinking.
Well, you don't have to worry about Yormund anymore.
So I've heard.
We kind of killed him.
Oh. Well, that's a surprise in and of itself. I wouldn't consider that the five of you would be going out and fighting something so massive this early. And as she turns around, she just stops dead in her tracks, wide eyed.
4 of us now.
She's having a
I
vision.
see that.
Well, he killed
what?
one of us, so we killed him. However,
He didn't kill one of us yet. Still had 5.
by the way,
After
you're
killing
gonna
him.
be angry. Remember the box you were so worried about?
Yes.
I disintegrated it.
Oh.
Yeah, I was the one that
This
released.
image.
It didn't, however, kill the said creature inside, so before you blame Midnight, it was I, Mother. And that's the one who killed our member.
And you see the look of utter terror, unlike almost anything you've ever seen before, come shuddering across her face.
Before we discuss anything further, I believe it's time for information to be given on what was released.
Yes, Mother, do tell. What scares you?
You have released a being that is filled with lies, deceits, and secrets,
Your sister.
along with powerful magic that has been around for millennia. And then to add on to it, it's really bad this time. The 3 items to make that being complete:
An eye, a book, and a sword? Or a hand, rather?
It was what was missing on him.
That is what he screamed as I tried to stop the book from being inserted. He has 2 of the 3, Mother.
well, then just pray that he doesn't find out he's in the right time frame for the 4th.
What's the 4th?
There once was a warrior who walked by this being's side. And he was his loyal fighter, guard, knight, and entrusted devotee. They amassed quite the following. And then, with all of their occult lore and beings and rituals, they eventually reached the end goal of the being in which you released, which was eternal lynchdom. His soul has been sealed between planes, shifting from place to place inside that book, appearing every couple 100 years. But thankfully, he's still missing his hand, his eye, and his warrior. Now, the hand and the eye are very easy to track down. However, you might have a little bit of an issue.
That's not as comforting as you might think it is.
And what's the issue?
One is in Maelstrom, while the other is all the way back in Vara.
What is this
Where
warrior?
Vara?
The warrior is in a tomb, last I heard.
We're good with those.
The tomb is over in Cress, near the cliff beaches. Some say that it gets flooded occasionally when the tide rises, and the tide will come up above it. So that seems to me that it's going to be on the seaward side of the cliff.
Okay, so skip the tomb, go block the other two. Got it.
Where in
It can
Vara
bleed, it can die.
is the arm?
The hand is in the palace over in Vara. And the eye over in Maelstrom is in the capital as well. Only it's been with the war chief's family for generations, so at this point, who knows how you're going to be able to get it unless he gets it first. Because inside the capital with their war chief is a whole militaristic compound.
I mean, village,
What?
tomb. Pretty good at blowing shit up.
What's the name of the being released from that box?
There are many names. Which one are you looking for specifically?
The most well-known name.
The one that I heard once, when I was still being told about it when I was younger, was Vecna. Later on, there were talks of a Velos and a Valos that went along the same parameters.
18 for a history check to see if I know anything about Vecna from my past.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Calm down.
Well, if I was Vecna, I would go after my hand first so I can have access to more than just one weapon, or even be able to hold my tome in one hand and a dagger in another.
When you want your eyes so you can see.
Well, if
If
you
I have
were,
one eye, I can still see.
well, if you were at half power, essentially, wouldn't it be wiser to go find an ally?
Yeah.
So to the tomb.
I have no clue where he went to. I'm just thinking, if you were at half power, wouldn't it be wiser to go find a way to get your closest ally resurrected again?
Where is that tomb?
We are a small group. Separating now would be death.
I don't have the juice enough to revive our ally, so.
Well, if you are looking for something or someone on your way out of town, there is a temple. If you go talk to them, I think they might have one person that they could send out with you. And then she looks directly at Levitas and says, and no, it is
Temples. I love temples. Talos?
no, it is not a religious temple. Monastery, not church.
Can we get a temple in your town?
You can build it brick by brick. Whether people come or not is on you, but churches still pay taxes.
Haven't you done enough already trying to ride the lightning? And she walks off.
layers to that burn. I don't know which one hurts.
Is it which one hurts or which one hurts the most?
Yeah, I don't know which one hurts the
Which
most.
way is it leaning?
Like, wait a minute. She went from talking to cryptic back to talking. Nope, I take the cryptic back.
Insight?
What?
If she
24.
means
He's trying to determine what was meant by that. Not.
I rolled a 20, so whatever she rolled a 24 on, what do you think? What are you trying to make me think? I don't know.
That was deception. She's literally just lying and just not caring. She's out for a different agenda now. She's covering her tracks. She has dropped emotions.
So, I know we were here to drop off some magical items, but weren't we also supposed to pick up some equipment too while we were here?
I have no idea. I just know I went out shopping to get rid of all these items. Unless y'all did something while I was off talking to Dad. Y'all have any items you had made?
Beds and furniture.
No, he already caught on to that. Because Ella had told him along with Luna that there was beds that they wanted him to choose between.
Yeah,
Because he wanted the fluffy one.
I did.
He wanted to be a princess. Or whatever he
Pretty,
called
pretty
it.
princess.
Yeah.
I am a pretty princess. If I'm not a pretty princess, I at least had a pretty princess.
And I was just going to walk back and go, here, you can carry this for a while.
We're,
She just takes
My
Luna
mama.
out and just floats.
You're not supposed to talk with stuff in your mouth.
You can carry this. Oh, okay. Oh. I put her on the other side of Ember.
And for the
Yeah.
next order of business that y'all were initially coming here for. So, in total, for the magical items in which you are wishing to sell,
Alexa announced Felix, time for bed.
I am willing to part with, let's go, 10,000 platinum and a noted standing from the queen.
That sounds good for me.
Hey, was there 2 belts of returning on that list originally?
Yep.
Okay,
You should have one.
I do.
Not, I'm pretty sure I have a list of all the people that had what. Yes, there's 2 belts of midnight returning. You have one.
Yep. I just had to double check.
And I will be going with them on this trip.
I'm just hanging around.
Very well.
If I come back, I come back. If I don't, I don't. Do not send my brother after me.
Don't worry, I won't let her die.
Good.
Debatable.
Yeah, I'm gonna go start putting the items down there. Be right back.
All right.
As he almost falls flat on his face.
And then he hollers.
Okay, so 10,000 plat for the party.
All right.
4 ways. That's 2,500 plat per person.
Well, you have to think. You also have means as a party that have to be met now. You have a house that needs upkeep.
Mm-hmm. Well, what I'm getting at is if we split that 4 ways, that's 2,500 per person, right?
Wait, hold on, what?
10,000 plat split 4 ways, 2,500.
Why don't you
Did
just
we
give
want to
it
just?
to her to have maids clean while we're gone?
Hmm?
Well, I was actually about to ask if we wanted to set aside like 2,000 plat as like for the home. So each of us would get 2,000 plat, and then we'd still have that 2,000 extra 2,000 to use for the home
That's
for like
fine.
upkeep and shit.
Sounds good to me.
I'll let you put that 2,000 plat into the old bag of holding. Whoever has got the bag of holdings.
Yeah, that's me.
That's Levitas.
I'm just gonna write it into my inventory.
He's the bag holder.
Keeper of things.
He is the
What
holder of
should be
sacks.
in that sack?
Midnight is going to say thank you. Oh wait, we also got a fuck. It was something from the queen besides the money.
A symbol of your standing,
Symbol of standing.
which is what I was going to get into here in a minute. Making sure that everybody had gotten everything sorted through that they needed sorted through.
I was adding it into like my notes. That way, it was ready to go when you finally did get to that.
Okay. And so she has 4 emblems with the royal regalia of Oleanus brought out.
You're missing one.
And she pulls one out from the side. And
Very good. I'll stay with his stuff.
and she hands them out. She looks at you. My question is, why do you need another?
You sent us to go to find
Ella already had one.
Oh,
She handed us
Simple.
4.
okay. All right,
The
that makes more
reason?
sense.
The reason there is 4 is so that gets added to Malachi, who did not
No,
make
no,
it back
you-
with us. He has earned it. While I
You-
have
you-
mine, yes.
Oh,
They
that's
wanted
why
one for Malachi.
I
And
was
then we
counting
have to have
us
one for the
4.
new one that joins. So he is correct by asking for 5.
Okay.
You're a big boy.
And puts it in, and it's like, okay, there's your 5 emblems of Oleanus. So
He died a hero.
just be wary. While we are neutral, some of the things in which y'all may have to do to try and find these items may not lie into a neutral faction.
But when have I ever been neutral, Mother?
I am just warning them.
So this is player knowledge. What is our standing? within
Currently,
Oleanus?
inside of Oleanus, y'all are
Heroes.
a little bit above heroic mercenaries.
Tolerated.
So, mercenaries that the Empire will actually reach out to for specific quests that need handling at the moment. So y'all are
I'm just
seen
gonna
as
put heroic mercenary.
allies to Oleanos, but y'all are also known to be able to be hired out by others.
And on that
So that's that's why I said kind of like mercenaries that are favored by the Empire.
Ella's gonna walk to the monastery.
Okay, Ella starts walking to the monastery
Yep.
on the outskirts.
Midnight actually says thank you to the queen, and he heads to the market district.
Okay.
Overly elaborate bow for no fucking reason, and gonna follow Ella.
With Luna on you. Okay.
It's not like Luna
Yes.
had a choice. Luna got dropped off.
All right.
Yeah,
What are
Levinas
you?
is like,
What are you after at the market midnight?
He's gonna go to the smithy.
For?
Well, he's got dragon scales.
Okay.
And lots of them.
Okay.
He wants armor that is flexible yet durable, so he can still keep his stealth aspect.
Are those the scales from the amber dragon or the blue dragon?
Both.
Every time he went to
Pick
get
one.
rid of the skills,
We'll do the amber.
Okay. So you get there, the smithy looks at you, listens to what you're asking for, and then deadpan expression. That's not doable with this, and he kind of like hits it against the countertop, and you just hear like almost like gemstone on cobblestone type of knocking.
So
So the amber,
too difficult for him to like work with.
the amber is a very hard material that is going to make a lot of noise when shifted around while layered.
Oh, okay. What about the blue dragon, the black blue scales?
So that would essentially go to a magical hide armor that gives you resistance to lightning and thunder damage.
But still flexible and
Yes.
but durable.
Yes, that one's a little more doable than the other one.
Okay. In
But-
which case, I'm gonna switch gears. Tell him that I want
Well,
the blue black.
he goes ahead and explains to you both of these right quick.
Mhm.
The blue and black one, he can make as flexible and light as you want. Only gives you +2 as like a medium style armor. The other one's going to be very not stealthy. And the big upside to it is that you get fire immunity.
I have 50 pounds of amber scales. How for the heavier set of armor? How many scales would that take?
The 50 scales could be used to make a chest piece.
Well, I've got 50 pounds of scales.
Yes, it
Yeah,
can
we
be
got a
used. It can be used to make essentially a plate chest piece of fire immunity.
Okay.
That's essentially what you would get is like a plate styled chest piece of fire immunity, but it will not be stealthy.
Okay.
clang, clang, clang,
Welcome
clang,
to-
clang.
welcome to the
Luna
pal.
shakes her wings.
I hand over
We're not there.
the black blue. I
Uh
would like flexible dragon scaled armor, please.
Okay.
And then I also hand over the amber scales. I would
Mhm.
also like the dragon scale armor from these as well.
Okay. So, which one do you want done first? Because neither one of these are going to be an easy task.
Flexible.
Okay, you're looking at about a week,
A week.
and then for the
Okay.
other one, you're looking at about a month.
So
So it's going to be
so a week for the flexible armor. And then
mhm,
after that it's an extra month until the
until he'd even be able to fully have that crafted out, and that's with him just focusing on that.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
So that's going to be a hefty sum.
Secondly, before he finishes, like, kind of bartering,
Mm-hmm.
if you had more hands, would that cut time down?
Depends if they're skilled or not. If they're not, then not really.
Oh. How about as he pulls out his symbol, sets it on the counter? How about we kind of make that a priority?
I'll see what I can do, but most smithies around here work by themselves.
Understandable.
I'm just letting you know.
I understand it.
Okay.
He then puts his symbol back away. How much?
For the light one that you're looking at, it's going to be probably about 100 gold.
Okay.
And then for the other one, you're looking at probably about 100 plat. Just sheer amount of time that goes into it and materials I'm going to have to use up for it.
He takes out 200 plat and sets it on the table. Consider this in advance.
Okay.
To also hopefully get skilled hands to help you.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
He then walks out and we can come back to midnight.
All right, and as y'all are coming up to the monastery, you'll see the front doors are already open, but there's about 20 flights of stairs to get to the top. As it is sitting on top of like this temple-looking mountain. Like, so.
Levitas, can I see Ella? Luna? Luna,
I pick her up at a duster door.
enlarge.
Turns to this giant ember dragon.
Fly us up there.
Okay. You can get on.
I walk.
You don't trust me.
It's not
Oh,
you
yeah.
he doesn't trust.
Hey, Matt.
Huh.
The
Actually,
the
I'm
celestial rapier was the obsidian bladed rapier that I had originally got before it was
Uh-huh.
identified, right?
Uh-huh.
Cool. I can get rid of that now.
Alright, me and Elle will fly to the
Perfect,
top
thanks.
since Levitas wants to take the
You know
stairs.
that rolling card thing?
He just doesn't trust riding on a dragon after his last experience.
There might be a juice down there.
No, he also just does not trust Ella right now.
Oh no, I'm also concerned about her because I don't want to go like hundreds of feet up in the air for her to go.
No, I know not to do that.
Fly, 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 fly. Puppy mode.
Alright, Luna. Now hold steady.
Okay.
Put your snout right towards the top.
Okay.
I'm gonna acrobat off of her and land.
Roll me for acrobatics. It's a high DC, seeing as you're flying on top of a dragon and trying to land at the top step of a monastery.
No, we told her to stay. Extend.
Oh.
Like extend the neck.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're trying to run through the neck and...
I'm just standing up and then running and jumping off.
Okay, roll me an acrobatics check. Because I was envisioning she would still be moving at this point.
23.
Okay. And you see Levitas is like maybe a quarter of the way up. And he's just like very calm and serene. And as he's looking around, make me a perception check. Levitas.
I'm gonna grab her paw though. And have her kind of like stick out her claw and then let her shrink back down.
Oh, 16. Horrible world.
You're looking around and you're like, why is this so peaceful in a city or on the outskirts of a city? It's very peaceful. You see like all these little trees sprouting up along the edges and all that. And then out of the corner of your eye, you swear for a second that you saw something that looked like a weapon in like a very peaceful monastery like area, and you're like, it can't be.
Let me see it. Yeah, that's weird.
Come on, Lorna, we'll go in.
And as you walk
Get
inside,
yourself a cup of orange juice.
you're greeted by this monkey looking humanoid. Very fine robes. And he just. A lot more furry than Goku. Even in the GT arc.
I think he's actually talking about Sun Wukong Goku,
Into the West.
But
the Monkey King.
Bring up some actual literature here.
Or, excuse me, the Monkey Trickster God.
then you see very fine, elegant robes of a very assortment of colors. There's some blacks and silvers adorning it, but the robes themselves are mostly black. Welcome. Can I help you with something?
Yes, my mother sent me here to find someone who would care to partake in an adventure. We lost a companion here recently, and she said that you have only one who would fit the best at that job.
We have one that is acceptable. It is hard to say that he is the best at the given moment. Has a little bit of a streak about him, you know.
Don't we all?
Sounds like you'll fit in.
As long as he's not a monkey who has fury cocks, we're good. We don't need any more crazy creatures.
I don't know. Anybody in your group afraid of kittens?
No, but that means you cannot light it on fire. Kitty cat does not get burned. We're not having fried putty cat. However, no, none of us are afraid.
Good, because this kitty cat don't bite, he punches.
Oh, this is what happens when you're declawed.
It ain't that he's declawed, it's just he prefers to talk with his fists rather than his mouth.
Oh?
A very
No.
a very rebellious streak. We can wait for the rest of your group to get here, or you can kind of go.
Am I not there
But
yet?
you're walking up the 20 flights of stairs.
Does it look like I want to wait?
Terrific ride.
Well, the training grounds out back are back there. You'll probably find him back there sparring while you wait for the rest of your companions. See how y'all mesh first, just in case someone needs to knock him upside the head.
Very well.
Do I have a feeling that I'm being followed?
Make an insight check.
I was gonna say passive or. For fuck's sake.
Come on,
13.
watch the putty cat try and spar.
No, you don't really feel like you're being followed.
Alright. Just thought I saw a weapon, so.
I mean, you can feel free to look around and see if you are being followed or if you can spot somebody following you.
No light.
Actively.
My passive insight is 20, so.
I will flick you down those 20 flights of stairs.
Fucking 14. Nope. Nope.
Nope.
You were going
You don't see anybody following you.
you're
But
sitting
for
in
some
Phoenix
reason, you
jail.
swear you saw a sword outside in one of the trees somewhere. For as peaceful as this is, and as weird of a location as this is, you just. That sword's very awkward to you.
Midnight, I swear to God, if you're in a tree, just keep walking. Midnight's ears burn.
Hmm.
Oh, somebody tell
Hmm.
me.
Somebody must be talking to me, talking about me.
Alright, so I guess we make it to the sparring grounds.
Y'all do, yes. And Levitas would be coming through probably about like 30 minutes later.
I ain't slow.
Clank, clank, clank.
Clank,
Wait,
clank, clank.
wait plus 45-degree incline for 20 flights of stairs.
Clank, 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 clank. And you're 5'9".
Cleric. Temples.
5'9".
Think Hey, hey.
I
That
am a
was just being
dwarf.
mean.
Short and stout.
And I'd say probably Midnight follows up about 15 minutes behind Levitas. After being like,
Oh,
where
We're
is
still
everybody?
in the merchant district.
Oh, I thought you were going to head over to the temple.
Not yet.
Okay. What else were you trying to accomplish over there?
Like I said, we can come back to midnight when they're done with their thing.
Well, I was kind of waiting on Midnight for
Oh,
the rest of the temple, so.
he was just gonna go to the general shop, see if he can pick up some more potions for the party.
Unfortunately, y'all kind of picked through.
Wait, hold on. We haven't used any potions. We still have like 90 of them. We're good.
He's not aware of that.
So,
You haven't paid attention.
so,
We have the sparkling ice in the fridge.
y'all have wound up clearing out the shops around here for all the potions, so they're waiting on a new influx, and it's only been like a couple days.
At which point he's gonna see if there's any like poisons.
We got that.
You've already cleared that out too.
Poisons, health, all of that. Ella broke down every single one.
And y'all have a whole apothecary inside your mansion.
Oh, there's that. Oh,
I use
traps,
the
traps,
What type of traps are you looking for?
all kinds.
You get ball berries.
He looks at you, holds up a chain that has a circle with spikes on it, and a baggie. Like a little satchel of baggy thing. He says, which one do you want?
Give me both.
Okay. He puts the circle with the chain on it. Then he takes the baggie and drops it right on top, and you just see it go, shink!
Yeah, both.
Okay.
Like I said.
Okay. That's about 15 gold.
Okay.
Back there.
Okay, so I got a bear trap and an unknown bag.
A bag of ball bearings.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a bag of entanglement, but ball bags is so much better.
Bag of Richards.
A bag of marbles.
Oh, no.
Just so you can see if you lose them again.
Bag is vibrating.
No, there's a hole in the bag.
Why is this bag vibrating?
Does the bag look like it's magically enhanced at all?
Nope. Just a bag of 1,000 ball bearings.
Okay.
This is your typical rogue outfit.
So, is the little kitty cat, what's he doing?
I don't know. He's in the middle of a fighting pit right now. Sparring with probably about like another dude or 4 or however many. Oh, he's going against another 4 dudes. Alright. Let's say he's going against 1 orc. And then he's probably got 2 drow and I'm gonna go ahead and say he's got a Earth Ganassi he's going against as well. Just for fun, as they're fighting.
Yeah.
And laying off to the side, you see one human, a goblin, and a kobold.
Hey Luna, do you wanna change back to your normal form or your wolf form?
Hey Matt, this way you don't have to come back to midnight again.
Okay.
Hey Matt, I sent you something too on Facebook. I'm cool. Actually, the kobold. That's his new character.
The kobold?
Well, I guess whenever the cleric gets here, we can always have him go against him.
Yep.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who knows what we're technically at and who these people are. Because I know this temple. I'm from here.
And him after it. Try it.
Here behind you. That was good cardio.
Oh, you're finally
Why
here.
don't you go against the boss?
Which one?
The booty cat?
Okay. I'll
You
walk straight into the ring.
All right. Make me a dexterity check or saving throw as while you're coming into the ring, there's 3 punches just being randomly thrown around from the other side.
Oh, this should be fun to watch.
Nat 20.
You want to know what's real?
22.
You want to know what's really fucked up about that?
They beat
What?
you.
They also rolled nat 20s.
One of them wrote a fucking nat 20. Yes.
His
Oh,
swing in
please
my
say it was the
direction.
orc. Please say it was the orc.
It wasn't the orc.
Damn it!
Cobalt?
It was the Earth Ganassi.
No, that's not So Stairs is not only his
But-
friend.
Okay, was that to actually hit me, or was that...
So that was to make sure that you didn't get caught in the crossfire of the 3 going at it.
Okay, so now the Ganassi rolls to hit.
He's rolling to see whether that one was to come at you or not. No. That one was not going towards you. The Earth Ganassi was not going towards the new guy who was just walking into the ring. But, okay. You take like 5 points of bludgeoning damage from a punch from an Earth Ganassi as he hits you and then melds into stone into the ground.
He rolled to hit.
Not you, but the cat.
Oh,
Okay.
The kitty.
Let's swing back at it.
He's in the ground at the moment, but the other 2
Oh.
are fair game.
Okay. And you said what'd you say the other one was? A drow?
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing at one of the drows.
Okay. There's an orc and a drow. So,
Okay. That's a 25 to hit.
alright, roll for damage.
That's an 8. That's 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And then Earth Ganassi will pop up behind you as his meld with stone ends, and he's going to go for a grapple.
Okay.
Yeah, I highly doubt the 9 was going to actually land on you for a grapple, so...
What do I do for that? Do I roll opposing athletics or what?
So, normally for grapple, it goes against your AC.
Oh no.
If it's just straight for grapple. So he was just going in for a bear hug style attack to grapple
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
So that's why I was saying it goes against your AC.
Yeah, no.
And then that's a 21 from the orc. Total.
Yeah, 21 hits.
And that is 8 points of bludgeoning damage. You can use all of your stuff, by the way. These guys are just limited to one attack each for fairness.
Okay. Um.
And then
So. Go ahead.
the drow's going to go too. And that's a miss with a 19.
Okay. I am going to.
I've been told we're here to get you, and you're just gonna come help us out with a mission.
As soon as I hear another
Just
voice,
nonchalantly just standing there.
as soon as I hear that voice, I'm gonna.
Swing.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing wide, kind of just go sideways and swing, spending a key point for Fury of Blows.
Fury of blows.
Okay.
Roll high.
So that is okay. That is a 22.
Damn, that hits.
That's the first one.
Doesn't look like it hurt.
Second one was a nat 20 for a 30.
Yeah, that one definitely hurt.
So the first one.
Well, at least he can also take a punch. He's not just a pretty face.
I don't know. That second punch might be something.
The first one was a 14 points of damage. Actually, no, 9 points of damage. I'm sorry.
Wait, what's the height comparison between these two?
5'9".
Oh yeah, we're
Oh,
eyed
y'all, okay.
Yeah.
As
I
he
was
hits,
thinking that he was shorter.
as he hits me the first time. Yeah. No, we're supposed to come get you. Not.
And then
I'm guessing
the
not is about as far as I get.
The second one is also 9 points of damage.
On a critical?
Did you double?
Dice. Oh.
Did you double then add your
double.
modifier?
Then that, yeah, that's a 9. I rolled a 3 on a D10. That's also nuts. So just go. Actually, no. Sorry, I got that wrong again. That is a 11. I'm sorry.
Wasn't trying to fight. As I'm guessing I took a gunshot.
Yeah.
No,
And as soon as he hits, he goes.
So, as this whole point,
Oh,
Ella
like,
has been making her way, and literally she's on the backside of the cat. She's just gonna grab him and shock grasp him.
Roll a.
No, as I do that, I'm like,
he's
"Oh,
already grappled.
No, he's not.
He's not.
no, I'm not.
So as he's swinging at you, concentrating on you, and he was concentrating, she saw you get hit. She comes up behind him and just grasps him.
Roll a spell attack.
That's
Okay.
at will. That's instant. It's a touch.
Do I
back a
see
little.
that
You,
happen?
you
Do
still
I,
roll
like-
for the spell attack.
I don't have to. It's at will. It's instant.
No.
It's a touch.
Yes, so it's a melee spell attack, so you would still roll for it to see if you can touch him while you're trying to
Yeah.
cast the spell.
I would say a 20.
Does a 20 hit you?
Yes, 20 hits me.
Okay, now
Just
roll
saying,
for
you
damage.
get electrified by a 6-foot-some woman. Luna's just standing off to the side, just watching. It's like, I'm not getting in that crossfire.
Just let me know when midnight shows up.
points of lightning damage. And you can't make an opportunity attack.
At this point, the drow, the orc, and the Arth Ganassi are all just standing over there, confused, just crap at each other. Like, wait, what just happened?
He is not your punching bag, he is my punching bag. We were sent to seek you.
Let's see how stupid this gets.
Don't step in the ring. Come on, then.
So what? I gotta beat you first?
No, you don't gonna beat me. Listen, I'm training. What the fuck do you want?
You wanna go kill some people? We lost one of our own. We could use a 5th member.
And that's my problem.
No.
Why?
Not
I can
my
make
favorite
it your
round.
problem.
Oh boy. I can see I'm gonna like you.
Sorry, you're not my type. You're too little furry for me.
This is being sarcastic, love.
Duh, so was I. Anything that has a fucking heartbeat is fine in my case.
Gonna like you. You alright, boy?
Pointed look from Levita's like,
Really? How's it feel to be off the ground?
Wait, who are you talking about?
You.
God damn it.
I'm 6'2".
As soon as I all of a sudden get picked up. Hey, watch the fucking tail!
Oh, watch the tail? Okay, I'll grab your ear. How's that?
That's not much better now.
I know the feeling.
Bites.
tail.
No, Ella's just gonna go, you know what? I already got your ear here. Perfect. You're at my height now. Bite.
Oh, good lord.
Does Midnight show up when this is happening?
Midnight is probably about at the steps by now.
Okay.
You hear a lot. You probably hear a lot of shouting.
So I'm still making my way up the 20 flights of stairs.
Yeah.
Can I do acrobatics to see if I can expedite that?
Go for it.
Now I'm gonna put you down. Why don't you be a good little kitty?
That's going to be a 19. How many of those do you
Really
want me to
in the
make?
Okay.
Let's go with 4. And then judging by all 4 of them, I will let you know.
So first was a 19, second is a 28,
In more ways than one.
third is a 27,
And just like
fourth
it.
is a 19. Because I can't roll anything lower than 10 on the die in anything that I'm proficient in, which includes natural ones that I just rolled.
And as Ella puts him down, she just goes, I can break you in more ways than one, and you might like it.
Take it she's
Oh,
about
I
to pull
love
out the
having
whip, too.
inherent talent.
Oh, recently she goes for the heart. Be careful.
Yeah, thanks for that advice. You alright there, love? You alright there? Talking to the elf.
Am I
With the
alright
white hair?
there?
Yeah.
No, her hair has changed.
He's talking about Levitas.
You know, it was a nice scratch, but
Good to get. Good to get.
Hey, Midnight, on your way up, roll a perception check, just for fun.
Yes!
I'm not a fisty person.
17.
This isn't a fair
Again,
fight.
you think you see a weapon, like a sword of some kind, but not too sure. Don't think much of it, unless you're going to think about it, and then it's stuck on your mind. Because you're
He
going...
stops as soon as he thinks he sees the sword.
Okay.
It's like, God damn it,
And
Levita.
is gonna take a better look.
Like an investigation, or just like stop and stare and see if you can figure out what it is?
Yeah. Stop and stare.
Okay,
It's
well,
more
upon
perception than investigation.
stopping and staring at it for a little bit, you see this weird looking recurved sword just kind of like almost jammed into a tree. Trying to pull straight out?
Trying to pull it out. Yes.
He's trying to pull something out.
Directional. Which directional way?
I
Are you?
I know
I'm
what
gonna
you- I
pull
know what you
towards
heard.
me, and due to the fact that you said recurve sword of sorts, I'm gonna kind of do
AKA, it's got like a
out-
crescent to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of do a shimmy and out.
Make me a
He's gonna erectionally
make me
turn
a
it.
strength check and a dexterity check.
Okay, just so you know, red is strength, blue is dex.
Can't see your dice.
So strength is gonna be a 9. The dex, however, is going to be a 19.
As you're pulling it out, you look and you're like, this is not a normal sword around where I'm used to.
But I do
It-
get the sword.
Yeah, you get the sword out, but it's not anything you're really used to. Nor is it something that you have seen. However, judging by your location, you're probably able to find out about it.
Shaped. Long sword, short sword. Bastard sword.
I would say it's
Scimitar.
yeah, it's almost more like a scimitar. But
Okay.
I'll get you the specifics here in a minute whenever you get up there.
Okay, do you want me to just say crescent shaped scimitar for now?
Yeah, it does D8 worth of slashing if you're going to try to use it, but
Okay.
that's also because it's
Anyways.
a finesse weapon.
I put it on my back and then continue on with
Okay.
the other acrobatics shit that I did.
All right, you're keeping on, keeping on.
Yeah. What would you say, like 5-10 minutes?
Probably about another 20 minutes.
Okay. Even with me using acrobatics to try and get up quicker?
Yeah, because it took Levitas over 45.
Okay.
And Ella's gonna put the cat down and just done and walks away. Back to Luna.
My hands are gonna glow as I just wipe the blood off in my mouth.
Sounds entertaining.
They're
That was
just
a good
having a
hit.
pissing contest.
And I walk over to the orc and Drow and Genasi and give them a stick on my hand for a handshake.
They all shake your hand, just kind of like nod, but they're kind of like eyeing the new people that just randomly entered the ring.
And do I clock all of that?
Oh, they're not even hiding it. They're just like
Oh, yeah,
straight
no.
up death.
Okay.
Like, the fuck?
Keep staring.
I say, I look over at the orc and I say, I know. And then I turn around and look back at the 3 people that are standing in front of me.
What?
Sorry,
la-
we're used to dealing
Give
with
me a
ancient
second.
dragons, so dealing with regular people on a daily basis just a little weird to us sometimes.
I got bored and decided to bite for once.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Oh, you'll heal.
Mm.
It's not just me. All right.
He tastes better.
So, in a very hushed and whispered tone directly at you, as you said, don't worry about it. Whenever he was giving him a look, he just kind of leans in and whispers, I don't know about them.
I say quietly,
Passive perception of 20.
you basically hear, I feel the same.
I also
need
have
some
detect
proof?
thoughts, and I have
Did you,
hearing.
Yeah, I have hard hearing too.
Full elf.
So you're fully casting detect thoughts.
I'm
Is that
also
what I'm
full
getting at?
elf, and I can hear.
No, all the
Yeah.
orc was saying is he doesn't know about y'all, because y'all just like walked straight in while they were in the middle of fighting, and one of you just went up and started talking and got hit. He's like, I
Everyone
don't know about them.
Yeah, but Ella, everyone
And you
knows.
hear him say, "I feel the same way."
Yeah, they should recognize the princess.
Yeah, and then me being the princess, they're kind of thrown off that the princess bit you.
Yeah, they're also just like, I don't know what's going on here. Like, normally if you see people fighting in a ring, your first thoughts ain't walk up and talk to them. That's why they were like, I don't know about them.
Simple. When you've went against enough dragons, people
Dragons.
isn't really the issue.
Dragons.
Well, I figured if you couldn't throw a punch, then, you know, why are we here? I mean, it's
So,
a nice little stable.
Yeah, you're coming up
I guess
about the
we'll
time
see.
that they're all separating now.
And you can take a punch, so hey, there's that.
as I'm walking up, I assume I see them, or
Yeah, you see them down there in the fighting pit.
You wish.
I'm gonna call out. Still got my blank face, like just stone cold blank face, blank stare. Are y'all done playing grab ass yet?
Nope. Does a 17 hit?
No, it doesn't, but also I can counter you. Nice try. Go ride the lightning. Anywho. I wasn't crab-assing, thank you very much. I was in here toying with a little cat here. I got a little hungry on the way, so I decided to bite him. This was the person we were supposed to meet. This is who my mother sent us for. To say to try to get to join us. He was cocky.
Not made aware of that.
All Midnight does is pulls out the symbol of status, and is like, "Look, we need a fifth. We were sent for you."
Fine.
Puts it away. Looks at Levitas. Hand him
You
his
hear him
symbol.
say, "Is the coin good?"
Yes, the coin is good. What do you think it is? Is it a fucking mimic? Yeah, we should go around with mimics in our pockets.
It's not what he meant. Is the pay good?
Yes, the pay is good. Levitas, hand him his symbol.
I knew what you meant. We seem to be doing fine. Look how we're dressed. We have lots of shiny things. We never want for anything.
Kind of a weird
We
mind
have a
frame
house?
for a monk.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Look, he doesn't fit in with his normal society of the monks. Neither of us fit in with our group either. That's why we are the misfits after all.
Mischievous misfits. Midnight, pleasure.
Sticks out his hand. Pleasure to meet you.
He gives a firm handshake.
He pulls you in and says, "Might want to look out for the 6-foot tall one." And he lets go.
Before he releases, I've been traveling with her for a while now. You best not get on her bad side.
I've already bitten
I think
him.
I'm,
That's a good
I
side.
think I'm already there, mate.
I've already bitten you. That's the good side. Bad side, just ask Levitas over there.
Been
Oh,
getting
the
all
one
day.
that... Oh, good lord.
At which point, due to the close proximity of said new character and Midnight, he's gonna be a little gracious. If you're worried about coin, he hands over 500. Consider this an advance.
Takes the 500.
500 gold, specifically.
Yeah, takes the 500 gold. And
No, platinum.
basically see him put it in his pocket and say, Well, consider me. Consider me a friend.
Throw that out. Are we sure he's the right one?
Yeah, he takes us alright.
Leviticus, animus symbol. Since you got the last two, the other one being for Malachi.
By the way, not hidden at all. There is a loot still on Midnight's back.
Mm-hmm. And he has an extra goodie chilling on his back as well.
Which he would actually recognize.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
Okay.
katana you angrily stabbed into a tree.
I'll be taking that back.
oh, this is yours? It was just in a tree down there.
Yeah.
So what? Finders keepers?
It's a long story.
He takes it off his back, kind of looks at it.
Oh, you
Interesting
can't use it
scimitar you have. Flips it to where it's now backhanded. Here.
I take it, and you see basically the scimitar. There are you. Did you look at the handle at all?
I was more concerned about getting back to the party, so no, I did not.
Good. And he sticks it on his back and goes, and you basically see him put on a long kind of jacket. You still see his fists kind of like medical wrapping. If you think of like the first kind of layer of wrap an MMA fighter puts on before they put on their gloves, he's got some of those wrapped, and then you see gauntlets kind of with darts, with like green tip darts on his arm, and you see 10 of them on both arms.
Oh. The weighted one that sits there and helps you get your strength and holds you down until you learn to compress it.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, the item that you asked about previously,
Me or
Dylan.
Dylan? Okay.
I normally use those as modified clubs, if I didn't tell you
Okay.
already.
Yeah.
So flavored
will-
clubs.
Okay, I'll add those to my inventory.
Okay.
You want me to add 2 of them or just 1?
2. 1 for each hand.
So, what do you say we get back down and we take you to the house that you can pick a room at? Since you'll probably be staying with us. And we can discuss why it is that we require a new member.
Either way.
Midnight quickly, before everybody heads out, goes over to Levitas. Hand me Malachi's, please.
I hand him Malachi's. Like
At which point, at which point, he heads back to the house quietly, and just goes to Malachi's memorial site of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Luna, you care to be an assist of this? Because I'd be damned if I'm going down the 20 flights of stairs. And almost killed one of them.
What you want me to be?
Your choice.
You want to fly or you want to jump?
Let's not scare them to death. I fear no death.
My shield is.
I turn back into my Ember Dragon.
Climb on.
What's up?
I look at the tabaxi because he hasn't given a name yet. And go. Bet you always wanted to do this, and I put my shield down and I slide down the stairs.
All right. I'm gonna need you to make me a series of checks.
Yeah.
Shield surfing.
Shield surfing. I just walked down the stairs.
Basically, got like a tower shield almost.
The first check I'm going to need you to make is a strength check to stay on the shield.
Hey, Luna.
Stay up here.
Not
while
dexterity?
Before we go.
Hey, Luna.
Strength check.
Just drop down.
Yes, because you're holding
my
onto
dice
the
have
shield
decided-
to stay on.
Just drop.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna be using acrobatics to get down the stairs quicker.
No idea where my dice went.
Okay. I'm just confused why.
Drop right down at the bottom.
I'm just confused why nobody's trying to take the handrail all the way down.
10.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I will.
I'm gonna join it.
Acrobatics, right?
I mean, either acrobatics or dex, but
Acrobatics. That's gonna be a 19.
That's gonna be a 16.
thank you for leaning that way, Brandy.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Okay, what did y'all get for your dexterity checks to go down the handrail?
Acrobatics 19.
I used acrobatics 16.
Okay, yeah, y'all get down fine. Well, what was your strength check, Levitas?
No. Everything's in jail. I'm using your cool, I don't know, yellowy gold dice.
That's glow in the dark.
They literally just land straight down at the bottom, like right ahead of everybody.
And then Ellen gets off.
Y'all sure did. Y'all took a while to come down.
I just find it more
So
fun
you
to
got what
figure
for your
it out.
strength check? Levitas?
And he's
You're muted.
21.
Okay, now after that, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity check to stay on the shield and steer it.
7.
Okay,
I'm now
so
off of the stairs into the woods.
so while you stay on the shield, you are currently going and you start playing the shield using. You cannot keep full steering on the shield, and you wind up playing bumper cars on the stairs in between the handrails. And as a result of this, you take 2 points of. I'm gonna go ahead and say force damage as you keep going back and forth. But I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw to make sure you don't hurl all over the stairs.
I've ridden dragons.
But riding a shield is different.
18.
Yeah, you're totally fine on that. You just can't steer worth a crap, and you're just like, what the heck?
So, as you're gently flying by, all you hear is,
You just hear ta-ting, 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 ta-ting.
and laughter. the
And,
whole damn way down.
Midnight sliding down the handrails like dumbass.
And eventually, Luna and Ella arrive down at the bottom of the steps,
We've been down.
followed by Midnight and their new Tabaxi friend, who hasn't given his name yet. And then all of a sudden,
Roll.
I went down before those two. Well, no. Midnight
Yeah.
started going down.
yes, but you were also bouncing back and forth.
Take longer.
So, movement direction.
So when I get to
That's-
the bottom of the handrail, I do a flip off of it.
Acrobatics check then.
That is a 27. I knew you were gonna ask for that, so I preemptively rolled.
So
Okay.
You might want to make a dex save, too.
up to the Tabasco. Well, since I bit you, you might as well know my name. Ella. What's yours?
Most people around here call me Sentinel.
Oh, you what?
Sentinel.
Sentinel. Got it.
Hey, Matt,
How about?
how do I stop?
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
That's
as
the
I-
fun
as-
part. You have no brakes.
Back. As soon as I get off the rails.
So I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws at this point. As Levita still continues to go into the city on his shield.
I'm just gonna lie.
Well,
29.
that's gonna be a natural 1, but because I only take half damage, that's gonna be half damage.
That's gonna be a 29.
For what?
We got a 4.
Well, yeah, that's a natural 1, so plus 9.
Dex saves to make sure that
saving
Levitas
throws
doesn't ram
proficiency,
into
so
you.
that's 10. That's a 10 total for dex
I
saving.
wasn't at the end of it. I was over at it.
Oh.
So if
That
I
was not
failed,
stupid.
that's still only half damage for me.
So everybody who got below a 12 total, that is 12 points of
6 for minute.
bludgeoning damage as Levitas just bowling balls through y'all is still on his shield. If anybody wants to try to stop him, that's going to be a strength check.
Yeah, no.
No.
No, it's not. Elementalist at will. As soon as he's coming down, sit there and move the earth to automatically.
You said dexterity saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Make like a little ramp.
Here's the thing.
I take, because of a monk, I have evasion. I had to make a dexterity throw, so I take no.
So here's the thing. As he's
I
coming
take
down,
no damage.
El is gonna cast Elementalist and cause the earth to erode upward. He's gonna smack it to the wall.
You gonna crash test dummy me?
Is that
So-
after he ran through us?
I'm saying
So
that's before. When I hear him go,
So-
29.
so elementalism normally does minor elemental things. I will allow you to make a small
it is a
Column?
5-foot square area and a single word to appear in my handwriting. Afterwards, I beckon the earth.
Okay, yeah, sure.
And then there's also sculpting the earth. Dirt, sand,
And
fire,
boulders.
smoke, mist.
I was just gonna say you can either make a column type thing or
It's
a
essentially
ramp.
A little thing that it's just a wall that stops him, so we don't go up it.
Okay.
It's essentially a blocker.
You're crash dummy.
So-
Crash test dummy.
Crash
So
dummy.
so that 12 points of damage went from everybody to just Levitas.
Yep.
Oh look, if the punches wasn't bad enough to his face, the wall was. As it just crumbles.
Just get up and crack my neck.
Let's do that again.
No.
Gonna have to visit your temple more often, monk.
Midnight heads back to the keep.
And I follow along.
I was being too rational. I had to go crazy.
Yeah. No. Player to player, that was hilarious.
No, he was just kind of like, you know what, screw this.
DM to players, I would have done that in real life.
Oh God, yes.
Except
give me a
for
seat.
sitting, I would have stood and done the actual Legend of Zelda shield surfing,
Yep.
not shield sliding.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would have literally probably pulled a freaking boomy and Aang off of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
There's that too.
And as y'all get back to the keep, what are y'all going to be doing?
Midnight goes to Malachi's memorial.
Alright, there, come on. Let's go into the kitchen here. We'll talk and have food. About what's going on.
You lead the way.
So essentially, we had a box that someone wanted us to open, and that someone was a dragon. We killed the dragon, and we thought to get rid of the box, to keep it away from evil, I would disintegrate it. Yet we unleashed a being that is destroyer, essentially. He has a book already, and he needs his eye and his hand. and then a warrior to cause destruction. He is the thing that killed our fourth member, or our fifth member we had once upon a time. He sacrificed himself in order for us to leave because we were all pretty much battered and torn and barely hanging on ourselves.
Did he at least go out and blaze glory?
He felt no pain, it was instant. And I feel as if though that was my fault. I teleported everyone thinking I teleported him, but he looked at me as we were leaving and just smiled. I didn't think anything of it until I got to my sisters, and then she showed us as he fell.
He's being hard on himself. I stopped them from going back.
Yes, you saved him multiple times until he finally died in the end.
I saved y'all from dying.
Y'all did
But-
the best it could.
Yes, but it was my stupidity of disintegrating the box, thinking it would destroy what is inside. But apparently, the box itself wasn't magical. It was the item inside.
I think no matter what we would have done to that box, it would.
If you wouldn't have, I would have.
I could have literally sent it to my sister in purgatory, but I didn't.
As I walk, as we walk in, I look. Do I notice the?
They
I don't know his
probably
name.
still burning.
I don't know his name, but do I notice the half elf walk off?
I would say so.
Okay.
Unless he was trying to stealth, which in order to do that, he would have to roll for,
Actually-
but...
No, you know his name.
Yeah, he told you his
Yeah,
name.
he said
told
it.
you his name. Ella
Oh.
is the only one that actually got your name.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
Luna was there.
But
I know mine.
Luna was there, and so was Midnight.
I'm the only one who doesn't know your name
So-
because I was.
this here, as you can tell, is Levitas. This is Luna. And of course, you've already met Midnight.
Assuming Midnight's the one that went off, and to some kind of memorial for your friend.
Yes.
Yeah, he's still burning outside.
So that's what I walked by. Well,
What
you
better way
do.
to keep from having him turn as a zombie? Because then we would definitely not be able to handle that.
Yeah, we're up
That you
against a
wouldn't.
lich. And we don't
Do you have a?
kindly to undead things.
Do you have a name?
For me
The-
or the lich?
The Lich.
Bastard.
Oh, yeah, bastard's a good one.
Bastard is a good one.
Vecna.
Vecna is the name we've heard.
Would I know Vecna at all, or
I'm gonna say probably not.
okay?
You're a more combat-oriented monk, not a very knowledge-based monk.
Okay.
So weapons and stuff like that would be in your realm, but going past that and into knowledge-based lore and occult-based lore, I would say would probably not be in your realm of expertise.
Okay. Well, I don't know the name Vecna, but if he's as bad as y'all say he is, then he's gotta be taken down.
It also doesn't help that when we did unleash him, we were pretty much spent on everything we had. Kind of had an ancient dragon to put down.
Okay.
Just nonchalantly.
I hear you say ancient dragon. I'm just like, okay.
Midnight just sits at Malachi's memorial site with the symbol in hand, quietly, right now.
Whoa. I look over and I see that and I walk over. And I place my hand on his shoulder.
Can I help you?
No. Figured I might be able to help you.
You know what? Make me a chaos roll.
Hmm? Which one of us?
Is that what
D10
we're
and
calling it now?
D100 for the one touching midnight.
Oh, okay.
That's a 40.
Okay. That's just in the cusp of where I was going to go with, but go ahead and accidentally make a performance check. So, performance check at disadvantage.
What's going on?
You accidentally strummed the lute.
That's a 6.
Oh, he's trying to take my loot.
No, he put his hand on midnight, but I'm guessing he strummed.
Give me a
Performance
second.
is not my strong suit.
It's probably not Levitus's either.
I just happen to have a +4 for charisma.
What?
That's the only reason why. Like, I have some numbers in that.
Some numbers that make it better.
Well, I'm the one who still has it, so.
No, you never took it off of
He gave
midnight.
it back. Actually, never identified it either.
No, she was holding it.
Oh, yeah.
Holy-
she did.
Venus strung it.
I'm seeing what you put in the general. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
But nothing appears this time. So, as you go and place your hand on his shoulder, you say ring, the ringing of chords.
And ignore that. Listen, if your friend went down protecting you, this is a good way to honor him.
I know.
And I take the 500 gold. And I just place it next to it.
Next to midnight?
Mm-hmm.
What's that for?
Let's just say it's a way I like to see if people are different. And he walks away.
Puts the 500 gold into his cloak. Like, just confused. As he kind of flips. Not really flips, but messes with Malachi's symbol in his hand. Just sits there quietly.
Okay. So, with all of this going on, was there anything in particular y'all were going to try to strategize out or plan out or anything like that?
I was going to explain that the hand is in one place, the eye is in another, and the companion is in another. Trying to figure out which one to tackle.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and say that. Does anybody have proficiency with cartographer's tools?
No.
No.
I have calligraphy supplies.
I got painter supplies.
I have leather working tools.
Freaking acolyte bullshit.
Um, the other question would be
I have alchemist too.
is anybody proficient with history?
Two of us.
Okay. Um, so based off of that, I'm going to go ahead and say that this falls under history just because. So the three areas where the hand, the eye, and the ally are all on the same continent as y'all.
Can I roll just because I'm old?
Huh?
I mean, got a couple 100 years on me, I think.
I also have proficiency in Arcana. And I'm from that town, so I should probably know.
Yeah, I'm about 200 years old, so
And then the country of Cress, which is the one where the ally is, where the queen was kind of pointing y'all towards, was set to the north and is primarily comprised of a gnomish and halfling based community. While Maelstrom and Vara to your east and west are primarily comprised of humans that Oleanus separated and diverged in order to keep them from fighting constantly. The cliffs, the cliff beaches up on the north side are going to be quite a ways away. And the kingdom of Vara and the kingdom of Maelstrom are both going to be about equidistance between y'all. On either side of y'all. So, given the lay of the land in that aspect, the cliffside beaches are going to be the furthest away, and the capitals are going to be equal distance. So, for for y'all to strategize, that is on y'all.
make the DM hate us.
Let's go raise a body. Toll of the Dead.
Raise a body with Toll of the Dead.
Raise a body, kill it, whatever.
Yeah, might as well take out the companions. So we're not dealing with two different fronts.
Okay.
I walk outside since they're still.
Midnight's still
As
just sitting there quietly playing, messing with the symbol in his hand.
I ask Ella, does this lich thing have the
Weakness?
whatever this Vecna thing is? When did he leave?
Yesterday.
So he's got a days ahead. Does that sound about right?
Give or take, yeah.
Eh.
No magical powers. He kind of.
Half energy and half strength.
Like we said, kind of realized the predicament we're in, got the fuck out of there. The only one who actually dealt with the most was Malachi.
By your friend's name?
Yeah.
My friend sounded like a hero. As far as I'm concerned, this affects us all.
If you had told him he was a He would have called you a liar.
That is
Why?
true.
He,
We all deal with demons.
Because we're all fucked up.
We
And
all deal with our own demons.
That's
Guy sounded like he had a lot of them.
He always thought he'd go to the 9 levels of hell.
DM said, fuck this.
DM's like, fuck this.
Never good when the DM just gets up, walks away with no.
Fuck this shit on my.
Uh-huh.
Drops the mic and walks away.
We all have our own demons to deal with. Our own ways of dealing with them.
I killed one of mine. This is crazy eyes.
Yeah.
They're
Did.
like when I was looking one way and the other, I was looking the other way.
Freaking chicken.
Now told you he's killed an ancient dragon. He's now told you he's killed a demon. We're just gonna get to a point where you don't know if he's being honest or not. While
I
completely
mean,
honest.
it's clearly visible that Levitas is wearing a blue and black dragon
That is
scale armor.
Oh no, I believe that. I believe the dragon. I just kind of was like, okay. But the demons, like, you make an adventure down to the 9 hells.
Oh no, I called this one out and took him out myself.
He also
I like
has
that
daddy
later.
issues.
I like fighting things as I take out a little T-Rex arm.
He also has daddy issues. The other one, well, we kind of annihilated her family. The other one, eh, family drama issues.
He had daddy issues too.
Mm-mm.
Family issues.
Daddy Yermon.
I'm assuming the dragon. Okay, we'll get to that later.
She's not a dragon. She's a druid.
I wasn't talking about the small amber, very. Anyways,
Yeah, think about
Talk-
a big version of what she looked like.
Yeah.
Because I think
talking about the amber. Okay, the ancient dragon. Yeah, no. Like I said, get to that later. If I told you where I came from, you would not believe me. Or you'd think I'm insane for ever joining them in the first place. Does the name Ravager mean anything to any of you?
Not surprising.
That was the group of people that were up in the mountains near that town that we also obliterated, right?
there's a bunch of towns out obliterated.
I say that out loud.
The first world tree, the second world tree, or the third world tree?
First world tree.
I mean,
Before or after
Sentinel was just
newly
looking at-
ascended?
I'm
The one-
sorry. More than one.
yes.
The one that my daddy Talos destroyed. It killed everyone. Destroyed
Oh, that then caused my sister to ascend.
the tree. Yes.
That one, yes, yes, that would be them.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
My mother. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's like, there's a lot. There's a lot.
again,
Don't worry, you'll learn fast.
we'll get to that later. I'm learning a lot.
Hey,
Good God, I'm learning a lot.
at least with you being a cat, hopefully you have 9 lives. If not, well, I guess you're gonna learn to get 9 lives very quickly.
You'll go through real fast with us.
I
Good to
think I
know.
brought Malachi back about 9 times before he died.
Well, I think that you only revived him about maybe 12. Maybe.
Yeah.
Player to player,
Well,
yeah.
was he
probably.
Hercules?
Hercules!
Again. We'll get to that later. one bad thing at a time, or
To the stone.
one story
Wait,
at a
none of
time.
this was bad? None of what we're telling you is bad?
But look, we have plenty of time on our way to the tomb, so why not just go there and we can discuss?
And away we go.
I don't like him. He's not like Malachi. Malachi wasn't so easy to follow.
Your friend is different than me. I like fighting.
I bit you. That does make you different. No one else have I bitten.
Thanks for that, by the way.
I can't promise you won't have rabies now.
You see, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but you see multiple scars on his chest. He's dealt with worse.
Come to the club.
Don't let her sour demeanor get to you. She's normally really chipper and nice.
Sure. I'll believe it when I see it.
You're the short one, because I'm the shortest one out of the bunch.
How tall is Luna?
Like
6'2".
5'4".
Oh, okay, yeah.
You're 5'4", I thought you were 5'2". I thought you were literally a foot shorter.
To her, Ellen's a tree.
Yeah, Ellen's so is everybody else. So yes, I have to look up to everybody.
Listen, if it's bad, we all are gonna suffer if this lich gets released and gets his full power. So, as far as I'm concerned, we have a job to do.
I look at it as
We do
this.
pay well.
What is a tooth for a tooth?
We just have a shitty life insurance plan.
Yeah. We had 2 clerics. Now we have 1.
I'm assuming the other cleric was the one that ascended.
Yes.
Catches on quick.
That was my sister. Her adoptive mother.
Oh, good.
Actually,
I'm
my aunt.
Thank you.
He hears ant and is like, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, and that makes him my half-nephew, but it's more complicated than that. If you hear thunder, well, you ain't gotta worry about that. Used to be if you heard thunderclaps, you had to run. Now he provides the lightness of.
I'm just trying so hard. In the face.
It's so hard to be serious.
After a little while, Midnight stands up, goes over to Malachi's memorial site, walks up to it, and says,
Do not burn your hand again.
"I'm sorry I wasn't there, my friend. But this is for you." And he tosses it onto his body, and then walks inside.
Right now.
And no, I did used to be chipper, but like I said, I caused his death. So, welcome to the dark side.
Cross my heart and hope tonight we're just one happy, fucked up family.
And as Midnight walks in, he's in a little bit better mood now that he was able to kind of do that for Malachi. So, what are we talking about for Darkseid? Because he no longer has a blank face, blank stare anymore.
Midnight's back.
Apparently, according to Levitas, where I used to be so chipper and now I'm not. I said, welcome to the dark side.
Hey, sometimes the dark side brings us cookies, so there's that.
She blames herself,
Amen to that.
even though I stopped her from going.
Yeah, I've made peace with that finally.
Well, let's avenge your friend then and kill us a lich.
Well, I mean, I've got the blades to do it. As he pulls out his soul blades.
Well then, I think we're on the right track. Your friend's name is Malachi, right?
Yes.
Yes. Out of curiosity, Sentinel. I know you're from the Ravagers. I overheard the conversation.
We were all standing near you.
But have you ever heard of somebody that had went by the title The Right Hand from Animal House?
Would I have, Matt?
Probably not. The Ravengers are super low on the totem pole.
No, I wouldn't.
How about the leader of Animal House?
I'd say I would.
That ancient dragon we killed
Yeah.
was the leader of Animal House. That syndicate. And I was the one who used to be known as the Right Hand.
And without Animal House, a fucking criminal war is about to erupt throughout everywhere in the world.
And in our defense, we weren't trying to kill him. We were trying to talk to him, but our dragon, the one
We
that
tried to
turns into him,
seduce him first.
tried to seduce him. He didn't really acknowledge it, and then he thought she was attacking when she was trying to like swing her tail, and yeah. All hell broke loose. Needless to say, we won that fight. Well, pretty.
I'm assuming it was, he points over to Midnight. Assuming it was him that dealt the final blow.
No, it was Malachi.
Where was that guy?
Right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was just the one who was attacking with this as he pulls out his Vorpal longsword. And then resheathes it.
He was the one who was supposed to open the box that I disintegrated.
Because I'm the only one who could win it. Or unlock it, let me rephrase. I'm the only one who could unlock it. It could have been destroyed by anybody.
And with enough lightning, all things are possible.
However, I was the only one who could unlock it.
Well, when
As he
you
pulls out a key that has this on it.
well, if you hadn't told
on
me
the-
that, I wouldn't
the
have had to
handle of it.
incinerate the damn thing.
Okay.
As Levita says that, everybody thinks to themselves, yeah, I can do all things through Daddy who gives me strength. Except for Sentinel, because he doesn't know that story yet.
No, I do not.
I did say Daddy Talos.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I didn't hear the daddy part.
He's been saying that all night after he met the Sentinel.
The bastard child of a god.
No.
And I'm
That
the
was new me.
first paladin of the trickster god.
Is
Uh,
my sister.
Or goddess, let me rephrase, goddess.
as soon as he hears sister, he goes, I'm sorry, you said what?
Sister.
Yes, the goddess that I follow and am a paladin for is
First
her
ever.
sister.
Mother.
Yeah, first ever paladin.
Good to know. Congratulations on that.
She's
Yeah,
my
we're the
half
mischievous
sister.
misfits for a reason.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got that when you. We're gonna get to that later.
A
Mischief
lot of things we're going
was
to get to later.
managed the other
To
day.
House of Gods we go.
Oh, by the way, just so everybody is tracking,
No.
I need to be back in Oleanis in 1 week's time
Good luck with that.
because I
Good
have
luck
a
with
set
that.
of armor that will be ready
Do you have
in
a
1 week's
teleport?
time.
Player to player, you do have a ring to get you back.
Yes, I am fully aware of this. He was just letting the party know.
Oh,
Mm.
And you do realize your ring allots 6 seconds for everybody to get through, so you don't have to each expend a charge.
Correct.
Yeah, but you can go buy
And
stuff
Sentinel still does not have one.
Hey, here you go.
no, I was gonna say Malachi should have the extra one.
We
Malachi's was
burnt
still
it.
on his finger.
Yeah, you can reach in there and get it off of his corpse, but I
not
ain't.
one.
I have
We
a
have
scar
time.
already, and I plan to keep it to this only one scar.
Hey, look. After all that's left is ash, this ring did not burn. Have this ring.
Look after Midnight took his stuff in the first place.
He did
Yeah,
not
but
take
Malachi
that
still
off.
had his ring on.
Mm-hmm.
No, but I mean, I'm just saying, you was making it sound like it was on him now while it's.
It was. It was.
It
I
was.
can take care of that.
Ella just took it and gave it to Sentinel.
Okay, I just want to
Slip on the
Dead man's
ring and I say,
I have a little bit.
It's just the one ring to rule them all, but it'll be fine.
okay.
It's not as funny as the other two when they did it, though. One gave a rock and one put a ring on it.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
Literally, one puts a ring and then the other one goes, "Hey, that's not enough. Have a rock. That's a diamond."
A rock.
Well, he gave her a diamond.
I did. I did, in fact, give Numi a legit diamond.
Alright, so were y'all going to go ahead and start heading off to the...
Two? Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Midnight goes into his room really quick before we all leave and gets Raven. Puts Raven around my neck again. Over the cloak, because we're not in a area that looks down upon those who have dragons. Tame dragons, own dragons, the whole nine.
Mm-hmm.
And then catches back up with everybody else.
Hey, Luna, you want to leave the dire wolf?
I was about to say, where's the dire
Um,
wolf?
I know he's been your companion for a while, but I'm sure we'll find you a companion along the way.
Yeah, he can stay.
We did, like, I know we set aside 2,000 plat for, like, upkeep on the house. Did we ever hand that to anybody yet to make sure that the house was upkept while we were gone?
Have y'all even hired a maid yet?
No, I don't think we have yet.
Have y'all found anybody to help maintain this house? Possibly work and try to...
Didn't
make
look at a
some-
board for possible
Yeah, we have
job
a board.
offers? Yeah,
Mhm.
I saw we made a posting or something.
Oh, yeah. Midnight did.
Midnight should remember.
God, I swear I'm gonna be the lore keeper.
There's a reason
Random
I...
knowledge, just like
There's reason I ask questions like, have you thought about this?
No,
Yeah,
keep
Midnight
up.
posted a job, like, help wanted poster basically for like maids, but I don't think we ever heard anything from that.
Y'all have, in the span of 5 days, y'all have spent less than half that time at the actual house. Because in game
Less than
time,
me.
y'all have been at the house for like a week, actually. Maybe a little longer.
We should have had time then, because literally it was posted, and then we said come to the house.
Mm-hmm.
It was for maid service and just maintaining.
Okay.
Upkeep of the house.
And then there was one to do the landscaping.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and say there's probably a knock at the door about this time for people trying to come back and be like, we've seen it, but we haven't found anybody here.
Oh, Midnight opens up the door. Hello.
Hey, y'all had some help y'all were needing?
Yes. We are actually about to be heading out to go do some jobs.
From the kitchen. Congrats, you're hired.
We need somebody to upkeep the mansion.
About that, is there a pay scale? What all does that entail?
Pay is negotiable.
However, not too much because we may or may not be alive.
Well, there's that.
A gold a person a day?
Month by month basis.
Gold a person a day, you said?
That's fine.
Yeah, that'll be fine. How many people?
Well, there's me. I can do the handiwork. Jeff in the back can do the yard work and whatever else you may need, and Rita can do the cleaning.
So 4 of you total.
3?
No, that was 3.
3.
That was 3.
Okay.
Oh, well, he grabs a sack of 2,000 plat. Use that for what you need for the house in terms of upkeep, but that should last you about, I don't know, a couple months.
I grab midnight. Come on, let's talk real fast.
Look, it's an advance.
You want to give him 200,000 gold?
2,000.
You said 200,000 platinum.
I said 2,000 plat,
2,000 plat.
which was for the house.
20,000
Okay.
gold.
20,000 gold.
Which was to cover what they needed to get equipment wise.
3 gold a day for 30 days is 90 gold.
Okay, and
Max, you would
You wanna
probably
leave
need
3 random strangers 20,000 gold.
to upkeep the mansion while we're gone. Because after I come back
Hey,
next week to pick
you
up
know
my
what?
armor,
It's fine.
it's going to be another month until my other 2 items are ready to be picked up.
It's his
Give him
money.
90
It's his money. He wants to
that's
spend his
party
money.
funds that he's distributing out like that. That's
I know,
why.
which is with the 2,000 platinum from my Empire
Okay,
holding.
then what do you suggest?
Well, it's 90 gold for the month.
Okay.
Probably give them an additional 100 gold just for anything they might need around the house.
Okay, so what do you think? 1 platinum? And they can exchange it for gold?
We just. I have
Give
enough
him
for
10
20?
platinum.
90 gold.
20 for ease.
20 platinum.
Okay.
Yeah, make it even 200.
Okay.
And that way,
He-
if
he
we
pulls out
manage
20
to
plat.
stay alive and come back in a month, they're not gone with
Fair enough.
20,000.
Fair enough. Fair enough. He hands over 20 platinum. That should cover most, if not all, expenses on top of a full month of services.
I'll
Okay.
take it out of the house money fund.
Um,
And then hands the bag over to Levitas. Here.
were y'all needing any other help other than this?
That should
Um, we are still in the process of setting up like some shops within the
Oh, there's
mansion,
some
but
furniture supposed to be delivered. If you could go to insert name of place they went to here and get the furniture delivered.
That had already been delivered.
That had been
yeah.
delivered.
Oh,
Um, we're still in the process of trying to set up some shops within the mansion, like um, a jeweler shop, carpenter or leather worker shop,
Oh, actually,
alchemist, stuff like
there's
that.
one thing we need. We do need an alchemist. The alchemist area is already assembled. Numi did that before she left.
Ah, there's that.
Ah, we do
You
know.
know, it was the Levitas and Ella room.
We do know somebody who works on some alchemy and some alchemical type stuff. Did you want me to give them a call or?
If you don't mind.
Okay. No, I don't know what their rates are gonna be for working. So,
well,
do
they'll
you?
be also renting the equipment from us. So
And you'll also get to stay here while we're not here, so you have everyone on board. So that's not an extra expense on y'all.
There's that.
Okay, I'll give them a call and I'll holler at them and I'll let them know whenever y'all come back. How about that?
Okay.
Hey, that'll work.
Okay.
I should be back here in about a week to pick up some equipment so I can basically
if we
Hey,
don't
whatever.
make it back in a week, if you could stop by the smith and pick up his order, so that way it's ready when he gets back.
What would the order be under the name of?
midnight.
Okay.
So I actually have 3 different orders, one in a week, and then I got 2 others that are going to be done. One a month after next week, and then one in exactly a month over at the general goods shop.
Okay. If y'all aren't back in that time frame, I will go ahead and one of us will run and go get them.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. Which room do they need to go to?
He points over to Midnight's room
Okay.
that has I guess, an M on it for Midnight.
Okay.
That's also going to be where I kind of start setting up the jeweler shop too, once I'm able to have some time to do it.
All right.
I'm gonna etch 3 lightning bolts and an L into my door.
Okay.
Don't forget the E.
The lightning bolts.
Lay.
You did the lightning bolts that way. They have to go that way then. With the L.
With the L on top and the lightning bolts underneath.
Lay.
Oh yeah, look at Levitas. Even his lettering and signaturing is writing lightning.
No, we are not going there. Stop.
He's like, I didn't think about that. But anywho, we've got to go. So, take care of the house. Well, try not to die, you know, so you can get paid more. Bye.
Okay. And as y'all start making your way north, while y'all are leaving town, was there anything in particular y'all wanted, probably for ease of travel?
I don't know. A horse? A freaking velociraptor knowing you're down there?
Oh yeah.
Hey, by the way, due to the fact that Raven is 100% better, does he have the ability to shapeshift to get bigger?
To enlarge himself?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Cool. He's gonna enlarge himself so I can fly around with him.
Okay. Okay. You do realize that's big enough
dragon.
for You do realize that's big enough for at least 3, if not all 5 of you, correct?
Oh, I'm fully aware.
Damn it, I don't get blue back.
I was about to say I whistled loudly with thaumaturgy and got a 20 on animal handling. Because let's let the Tabaxi find out his other new thing he has questions about.
I mean, we still can, but flying is faster.
Well,
and honestly easier.
Are
Not when it
dragons
comes to
allowed
Ella.
in this country?
Not where we're going.
in Oleanis?
Where we're going?
In Cress? Y'all have never been to Cress. Y'all wouldn't know.
So how about we don't go in with a dragon? Because if that's the case, we could have rode Luna.
Well, so here's the thing, though, right? Hold on. I'm not saying go all the way into Crest. I'm saying go to the outskirts of a town and then walk in.
Do you have enough food to constantly feed your dragon where it's going to be tired from carrying said people? No. And their gear. You already are also the one who has issues of ensuring he has enough rations at all times because his dragon loves to be hungry. Blue can eat wild animals or things that create attacks us.
That was the Displacer Beast.
They're
No.
all malnourished.
Yes, they were all malnourished.
The Placer Beast went searching with Luna for food. You went through your 5 days worth of rations to feed your dragon.
In a single day because he was malnourished at that time.
In a single serving.
And
Single
you
serving.
continued to do so multiple times, and you asked Levitas multiple times. I'd rather have a creature that is able to eat whatever decides to come at us.
Not the things on his back. I don't want to ride on a dragon.
Alright.
Well,
I've
who
ridden
wants
on
to know
2,
what?
And I don't want to make it a third.
Who wants to know what the Velociraptors had on their perception check?
6.
I want to know.
I hope higher. Did I get all of them?
It is a lot higher than 6 for a perception check for the group.
Woohoo! 30.
I rolled a 19. All right.
I rolled a 20 for animal handling.
There you are.
And then they all 5 of them come back.
It should only be 1. We lost the others.
No.
No.
They didn't.
Yes, we lost them at the World Tree. Only Blue stayed.
Yes, but they all followed around him. Like they don't deviate too much. So
And then y'all
Pack
took some
animals.
of. Then you also took 3 of them back to the World Tree and
Yeah.
all that fun stuff. So yeah, now you have all 5 of them back because none of the Velociraptors came back with you when you came back.
Exactly.
oh yeah, Sentinel. We have these.
I hop onto the darker colored Velociraptor that isn't blue.
Yeah, Blue don't like you.
Yeah, no shit.
No shit.
Blue and him
I
got
hop
into it.
on the first one that I see.
Good luck.
Huh. Very well. Guess that's 2 on 1.
Make me an animal handling check.
Okay.
Because that one's blue.
That's mine.
14.
19. Plus 3.
Yeah, it just completely jumps out of the way of you. You're like, what?
Blue, be nice. As Ella just reaches over and grabs his arm. And goes, ready? It's just like,
Gonna have to eventually get some, I don't know, collars for these.
I've been waiting for y'all to ask about saddles.
I don't need saddles. I ride bareback.
As soon as I hear collar, I just kind of rub my forehead, grab my head, like, you mean the collars that I have in my bag currently?
A lot of good they're doing in your bag, unless you're putting
As
them on other
he
things.
pulls out every single collar that was on the beast that Yormund sent after us.
Nah, I'm not putting Yormon's fucking shit on any of my creatures.
And
Yeah,
shoves them back
bag.
into his bag.
Keep your trophies to yourself. I got mine as I waved the T-Rex hand again. I don't know why I have this thing, but
At Midnight, after putting the collars back, Midnight kind of pats the Velociraptor that he's riding.
Okay. And I take it y'all are taking off at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have Sentinel on the back with Ella. Don't bite me. I know I bit you, but do not bite me.
Okay, so as 4 velociraptors start taking off through the woods and another one's kind of trailing behind like, wait, what, huh?
Why do I not have a rider? Like, guys, I need a rider.
I need one.
tell it to
I'm being
follow.
left out and I don't like it.
I'm gonna
Wave
need
some like pocket bacon and tell it to follow.
everybody to make a perception check as y'all are speeding through the woods on Velociraptor back.
17 for Midnight.
28.
17.
That's a
25.
16.
Okay. So off in the distance, y'all see some weird things. There's your normal wolves and deer and all that you normally find in the woods. But for some reason, y'all see off to your left, building a web, is a giant spider. And the weird thing is it's building its web facing south.
Hold up, stop.
Roll a nature check to understand what that means.
Spiders only have their shit facing the magnetic force field of the Earth towards the north. So if that's south, north is going to be that away, so we're going to go that away.
Now y'all know that it's facing south. Like you could check with a compass and tell that it's the web is facing south the way it's building it.
Of course, it's an intelligence roll. I got an 8 for nature.
Why don't you
-4 sucks.
Investigation.
You know this isn't a knowledge of nature
23.
that you're looking for somewhere. Much
said
as
it.
it's something more along the lines of the realms of gods. That you've seen something about this, but it's not in the realm of nature, it's more in the realm of gods.
So, history?
24. If we're doing history,
Religion?
The religion.
Yeah, it's religion.
15 for religion.
14.
give me a sec. Oh, you said religion?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me a sec.
What was yours?
You were doing good, and then you fucked up.
Midnight had a 15 for religion.
14?
23.
My dice are being feisty.
23?
My dice
Yep.
are fighting me.
So out of all of y'all, only one of you would know this, and that is Ella. Spiders tend to build their webs in a different direction from normal whenever something about Lolth is either present or approaching.
Lolth?
Drow goddess.
The spider queen of the drow. The spider god of the, or It's like a half spider, half woman
So
that the drow used to worship.
the spiders only put their spider webs in the opposite direction when the spider queen goddess is coming. That's half human, half spider.
We can't have any of that. I'm gonna lightning bolt it.
Oh yeah, by the way, this one likes to lightning bolt a lot.
So if you don't want to get electrocuted, don't get near him.
Or you'll ride his lightning.
Some,
I was being nice to him about his little punches.
some would say it's quite stimulating.
Very shocking.
Very
There you go. You broke him
fireworky
now.
for others.
Spider got to make a dex save as lightning shoots out of my staff.
Yeah, sure it does.
Oh, he was about to say.
Let's go ahead and say 15 just to be safe.
What?
15.
Nope.
I thought he was about to say lightning was gonna shoot out of his head.
No, that's thunderclap.
No, that's thunder cheeks. Get it right. Not thunder clap. Thunder cheeks.
33 points of damage.
Splat. It's just a giant spider. What are you expecting?
Niagara Falls of blood. Onward.
Yep. That's a problem for another fucking day.
That's not the problem I want to deal with today.
That's not what I want to do with we go.
So, I know Ella knows.
She said it out loud.
Yeah, she
Okay,
said
well,
that out loud.
what
That's the
was it?
reason why I went, fuck that.
What was the reason for the web facing south?
So the webs face the opposite direction. The normal when the spider, half human, half spider goddess comes. Is approaching.
Ah,
You know, Lolth, the Spider Queen, the goddess
no
of the
thanks.
old drow.
Yeah,
no thank you.
Hence,
I do not want to deal with the demon web pits. You can fuck off. I've already been through that once in a completely different campaign. No thank you.
Hence why it was a fuck that spider and out of here.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck that shit and just go.
Hit,
that
Searing
shit
Smite.
out of mouth.
Whack. Whoosh.
Like, me, yeah, you, yeah. Yes, I'm on you, Faye.
I'm going.
Fuck you guys, I'm going home.
Screw you guys. I'm going home. Oh. And as y'all continue going, you keep going past where you would have been going towards Luna's village, for those of you who had been.
What was once a village?
And then you keep going. And for the first time, Sentinel, you see the oddest of signs. There is a crack in the earth that is spewing up some blue mist
You should help me.
that's just rolling up and
There's a soda.
starting to cover the ground.
Wait, what's starting to cover the ground?
The blue mist coming from a crack in the earth.
God damn it.
Wait, didn't it used to be pink?
That was blue.
It was always
It was
blue.
always blue? Oh, okay.
Some of them have hints of like purple, green, or pink in them, but not always.
Okay.
Somebody wanna tune the flute?
Assuming that has a problem to do with the
Actually, we don't know what it's
ledge.
about.
Good to know.
No, we fought a undead skeleton knight thingy. Oh, thank you, child.
No, in other words, what he's saying is he gets the idea that we're actually on the right idea.
Go give Mama love. Gives me soda. Might explode.
Sounds like your night.
Everybody is after me tonight.
Sounds like you need to just leave it there for like 5-10 minutes.
You might have to go get your own soda.
You know what? You know what? Fuck this. Everyone roll initiative. I'm going BBTG. Everyone dies.
What's going on?
It's only a matter of time until Levita snaps.
Oh, it's okay. You gotta do that, and me and Sentinel here are gonna disappear and go off the plane.
Fuck the classic.
Fuck this.
Fuck this
Out.
shit. I'm out.
You just go poof.
I like to invoke the ancient craft of fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit.
Hell yeah.
I wish
with
to-
the guy.
I wish to invoke the ancient language of fuck around and find out.
Oh, that's essentially what's gonna happen.
That happens.
As a resident of
the-
Philly,
the
I
old-
allow this.
The old video where it goes this and the guy just fades.
Well, no. Here's the thing:
Yep.
is when we do that, the fading, we're gonna appear in front of New Me. So you're gonna meet her, and then on top of that, we gotta deal with the fact that her nephew and her daughter died because her nephew's stupidity.
No, more like the nephew is still alive, but the daughter isn't.
Yeah, y'all will have a lot of explaining to do.
Not it. Not my circus. Not my monkeys.
I barely met y'all today.
Rock, paper, scissors, stripes, I win.
Take the blame for
Rock, paper,
killing
scissors,
your
nope.
daughter.
Nope.
Rock, paper, scissors, I'm her paladin. Fuck off, you get to do the explanation.
I'm the
Who's
sister.
gonna
I
be
get
the brave
leeway.
soul that tells Numi that somebody killed her daughter?
I have
Well,
no
that turns
problem
out
with
nice.
telling her.
Well,
Not the other.
as y'all are looking into the mist, you hear a thud, thud, thud. Just heavy footfalls, seeming like they're under a lot of pressure, roaming around in the mist.
What's the weather at?
It's a little dreary.
Hold on.
Guess it's gonna be some time for some fuckery.
Would you say overcast or
It's
fog?
a fucker.
Slightly cloudy.
It's time for some fuckery and find out.
What's the temperature?
About 52 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I'd say that's warm. Or would that be cool?
I'd say it's like moderately warm.
Warm. How's the wind?
Non-existent in the forest.
Oh, this is just information for later. I'm just keeping him on his toes.
I'm just waiting for all of y'all.
So
heard,
we hear
like,
it. How
output.
far out does it sound?
Make a perception check.
Passively perceive it.
18.
21.
Sounds like it might be about 40,
48.
50 foot out.
You said 50 feet out?
40 to 50.
What would a 28
Shouldn't we see this thing then?
Say words in the forest. Say the words that I hate.
Are y'all trying to run or fight?
Well, I mean, do I see what's...
Not currently. There's fog. Like there's the mist that's coming up from the ground that obscures your view almost like fog. And then there is the trees all around you.
That's the win.
All right, directly at the sounds you were hearing. Directly
Well,
towards,
off to the side of it.
off to the side.
I'm mainly like blowing away the mist.
Trying to
Fog.
trying to actually get a visual.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Um, as you get a visual, you see probably the weirdest looking. One would want to almost say minotaur that you had ever seen. But it is a hulking figure holding a battle axe with hunks of meat and flesh missing, with one horn that just goes straight up like that, and another one that comes straight down, almost like how a ram's would. And he's just kind of standing there, holding his battle axe,
How
with the
far?
plate armor still
50
on it,
feet.
50?
Uh-huh.
and the giant calves.
Okay.
And he's just staring at you.
Hey, Sentinel, how hard can you hit him?
Oh, is that like a genuine question? I don't know.
Yeah.
Mine's
Just
Spike.
lean over to you and like, how hard can you punch him?
We're gonna find Spike this bitch.
Go for it.
At which point, Midnight's also gonna loose an arrow at
Gotta
this
make a wisdom
motherfucker.
saving throw.
Okay.
What did you get?
Well, that was a natural 20.
Okay.
Midnight's also letting an arrow fly at this thing.
So I'm going to go +2. So for a 22.
So it cannot now become hidden at all.
From you?
Yep.
Okay.
How does
Oh,
a,
my bad, It still takes half as much damage. My bad. I only saw on a failed save. My bad.
okay, well, I'll let her deal her damage right quick, but we'll get to if I hit or not here in a sec.
8.
8.
Your mother smelled of elderberries.
How does a 25 to hit sound?
Sounds like it'll hit.
Cool. Because I also cast Divine Smite as a bonus action.
I got you, Ella.
I'm coming out, so you better get this party started.
Let's see, from the short bow, that's going to be 6 points plus another, I think, D8. Yeah, 2D8.
Then.
That's going to be 8 plus 6, 14 points of damage.
Okay.
8 of which is radiant,
Okay.
the other 6 being piercing.
Okay. And with that, I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative.
I was gonna say.
There it is. There it is.
I know for a fact I'm going last. That is a 6.
Okay, yeah, I got 7.
Wait,
7.
Um,
Damn. 17.
You're even
rolled
going
that.
after the undead minotaur.
I got 20.
Oh, it was undead? It takes an extra D8.
Everything in these mists have always been undead, and I have always preferenced that too.
Chunks of flesh
So
missing from
add
it.
another 6 points of radiance because I didn't know it was an undead minotaur.
Okay.
I can do that one more time.
nice.
Oh no. What's really nice is the spell list for the paladin subclass I was making for him.
Yeah, which I unlock in one more level.
What's even more better is I get to go first.
But no, imagine a paladin that's all about
At base.
deceiving and infiltration.
Deceiving, infiltration, and trickery.
You see,
Hi,
that
welcome
just
to
works
the
great with
L-rigger.
his.
Welcome to the L-rigger class.
E.
Oh, you
You see,
haven't
that
played
just
around
works
with that
great
yet.
with the.
Yeah, that would work amazing with a rogue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially with Misty Step.
Oh.
Why do you think why do you think I play Eladrin elves?
And take the Fey touched freaking feet anytime you can.
I always have Misty Step. It is always a bonus action. Can only use it once, but it is useful.
I mean, shoot, Warlocks also get a better version of it called Thunderstep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want
Shit's
Blink.
nice.
I want Blink.
You had it. You had it for a bit.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, so Ella had a 23.
Okay.
Out initiative the rogues. Rogue and the monk. Both dex classes.
Mm-hmm.
What was your initiative over there, Luna?
She had 22. Yeah, it's the girls go first, and then the rest of us stragglers.
I
Oh.
had a 6. I literally rolled a 2 on the d20.
Same. We're not gonna use that D20 anymore.
5th level. Which is bold.
Go for it.
And you said it's about 50 feet away?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just gonna assume that we all got off the Velociraptors, seeming as we're in combat.
No, never. Why would you ever?
I haven't heard anybody say that yet.
I don't need to
What?
get off.
That you got off Velociraptors.
Yeah, I would have gotten off of mine, but we'll just say that I'm still on the Velociraptor.
Okay.
It's
I
I
29.
mean, the only one that
Yeah.
I'm staying on.
Feels weird riding an animal when I just turn into one.
54 points.
All right.
Of lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially all the monk behind me sees is just me going like this behind him and just...
Oh, I jumped off.
No, I'm saying as you jumped off though, you just saw me doing that and then I jump off after.
Okay, if we're saying all that, then yeah, I would have jumped off the Velociraptor too. Off of my Velociraptor. His name is Chad.
Chad
Called mine
Kroger.
Greenie.
You what?
Called mine Greenie.
You named yours
Already
Chad
have a logo.
Kroger. And every
No,
time
just
you
Chad.
and every time you're riding him, you go, "Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. Just acting like we're animals."
Yep. His name is Chad.
His name is Chad.
Like
Yes,
Jeff.
Chad.
I thought it was Scotty didn't know.
You funny.
Your faces.
All right.
I know it is.
Was there anything else you were gonna do? You used your action for the witch's bolt.
Yeah. Nope.
All right, Luna, you're up.
How far?
50 foot.
I would cast Ice Storm.
Go for it.
Uh-oh. That's an AoE, isn't it?
Yep.
And a field spell, which means it stays around.
Well, that's
It sticks around, doesn't it?
damage.
Hey, let her.
No, I'm not saying
And it's a
anything
deck
else.
saving throw where they go prone? If I remember correctly?
I believe so.
Oh no.
Let me just warm up my other D20 right quick.
Each creature in the cylinder must make a deck saving throw, 2d8 bludgeoning, 4d8 6 cold damage on a failed save. Hailstorms turn the areas. No, no, no prone.
Oh, okay.
That's I think you're thinking of sleet,
Probably.
sleet storm.
Can you do it? Oh,
Yes.
okay. So, man, roll the 6. Don't think that was it.
That was your damage.
I know, but it's not giving me an action to
Oh, for what?
ice storm.
Oh no, it's they roll a deck save.
Okay.
They roll a deck save, and based
I
on
know it's
that,
an AoE field spell, which means it sticks around. Don't you choose where it's going to be at
oh,
too? Or does it actually fade after it's cast and hit?
duration instantaneous.
Hell falls in a 20-foot radius
Uh,
high cylinder.
area of effect into difficult terrain until the end of your next turn. So it's only for
Okay.
one turn,
Yeah.
and it's difficult terrain.
But even still, it's going to stick around until then for
Still.
next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the next turn. It's a difficult terrain till the next turn. Like there's no
So
damage.
Does it
how
keep
does
dealing
that
damage though?
No, it
What's
takes
the
damage for the hit. It basically big ass icicles fall down and slammed into the ground. They'll deal damage, but the icicles left in the ground are what's difficult
Got it.
to
Okay.
melt.
spell save DC?
Uh,
Luna.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying.
I will be right back.
What did you ask for?
Spell save DC. Should be on the upper part of your spell list.
My save DC is 17.
Yeah,
uh,
that was a 19 to save.
it really sucks because I plan on using Bane.
Oh, you were planning on using Bane? Oh, Bane and Bless can be a bugger to go with.
Would have helped on that. I don't think it takes any damage if it succeeds.
I thought it was half.
Oh yeah, half damage. So 2d10. What level? Oh, you only have 4th. Yeah, so 2d10 and 4d6. So 6. You gotta roll 4d6. Luna.
Huh?
4d6
46 what?
damage. You gotta roll that as well. It only rolled the 2d10 for bludgeoning.
So what do I need to roll?
4 of your 6-sided dice.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Okay. My minus.
Just got a
You said 2?
4.
4d6.
4. Okay. Okay, got 18. Oh, it doesn't does anything. I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't show me.
Does 18.
18 and 6. 24. So it takes 12 damage.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That took a long ass time for that to pop up.
It's lagging a little bit, just like my brain.
Yeah.
All right.
Next, I think, is me, unless the Minotaur goes.
Yeah, it is you.
Nani Deska?
That's why I said thank you whenever she moved earlier.
I thought you meant just
I
now again.
cast Bane.
Sorry.
Okay. What type of saving throw is that?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Oh, it's not worth it at higher levels.
Please tell me your spell save DC is higher than an 18.
It is 18.
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. You're lucky I gave this guy a -1 to charisma.
Rolled an 18.
I rolled a 19.
Charisma 18. So it doesn't work.
Damn. My bad. I had that roll reversed for a second. And now is everybody who is still mounted on the Velociraptor's movement. If you want to move. Your Velociraptor can move.
I think we all got off.
Yeah. We
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still on mine. I'm gonna move it 20 feet back.
Okay. And then seeing as it has a bolt of lightning coming to it from over at Ella, he's going to run over and try to use his axe to break that. Actually, that's half movement. He can't even make it all the way there. He can make it right up to her.
Yes!
But he can't even take the fucking swing.
Sucks to suck, motherfucker, because he's gonna hate me next.
So he's right up on top of Ella at this point. All right.
He's late!
The Sentinel, it's your go.
Okay. So I've hopped off, and you said it's about.
It's right in front of frickin' Ella.
It's in front of me.
It is.
I have it flanked.
Okay.
Do not hit me.
Let's spend a key point to use my Fury of Blows.
Don't you have to attack first?
Yeah, you attack and then you can do an additional stuff.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so I'm going to take out the 2 batons I have, and since I'm down on the ground, I'm going to strike and try and hit hit his leg.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. That is 10 points of damage.
All right.
Now I'm going to use Flurry of Blows to do 2 more.
Don't you have extra attack already?
You get 2 attacks and then you can do flurry
Oh,
blows.
that's right.
For
Okay.
an additional 2 attacks.
I am new to my. Let's do it again. So we're
I
gonna
understand
swing
that.
with the other hand.
That's why I was asking.
That's why
We're going to swing with the other hand.
I played a
Nope,
monk once.
That it whiffs it.
How?
That was
What
that
was
one.
it? Oh, yeah.
That
No.
one.
Nope. Now here's the real question. Do you have the thing that increases your Step of the Wind and Flurry of Blows yet? There is a monk ability that does that. I
But,
just don't remember what level or what it's called. Off the top of my head.
And step of the wind is
Um,
for movement.
Yes, but give me a sec.
there's a thing called unarmored or what was it?
Unarmed strike?
Uh
Unarmored movement improvement, and that's
You also have stunning strike.
that I do. You know what?
Do you have heightened focus yet?
What?
No,
Or is it
not
called
yet.
something else? Did you go with 2014 rules?
Yeah, I went with 2014.
Damn cat.
I don't have that yet.
All
What?
right.
I don't even think I've unlocked that yet. Because I'm a level 13 monk. So we're gonna stunning strike it.
All right.
You hit it at least once, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, I
then
did.
that's a con save.
That is a con save DC 17.
It fails with a 16.
There we go.
We hit with a melee attack. You can spend 1 key point to target to make the target stunned until the end of your next turn. If it fails a con saving throw, it does not say anything. And then, I don't know, can I do this?
Don't go.
I just want to crack a one.
Why is it looking at the camera?
It's the blue eyes. It throws off every time.
Huh? What happened?
I just
The
want
doggy
a
was looking at the
cracker.
camera.
Oh.
Can I do Step of the Wind as a bonus action? Because it doesn't say it.
You can.
Okay.
Step of the Wind is a
I-
bonus action along with Flurry of Blows. Stunning
Okay.
Strike, you can expend a point to use as a free action.
Okay.
And you can attempt it for however many times you've hit it. But
Okay.
each
I'm gonna Step the Wind and disengage. So spending 1 key point to take the
Oh.
disengage.
Wait. Oh, why does that say? Oh, no. There, ignore me. It's worded weird on this thing.
Sure.
So you're using Step of the Wind to disengage and move your movement away.
Mhm. Yeah.
Which is what, like 50 foot?
Yes. I'm only gonna move. Yeah, we'll move the full 50.
Okay. Scott, you're up.
Cool.
Like the Minotaur.
Due to the fact that I am off the Velociraptor, I'm going to pull out my long sword, and we said the Minotaur is flanked currently, right?
Well, he has Ella in front of him and Sentinel about 50 feet behind him.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not
Careful.
flanked. I'm going to get into a flanking position
Okay.
because Ella's what, 10 feet to my left?
Yeah.
Probably something like that.
And he's like 5 foot in front of me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just use a minuscule amount of my movement to go to the other side of the Minotaur to flank it and swing with my Vorpal longsword.
All right.
I'm a duck.
That gives me advantage, correct?
the head.
Yeah. I mean, he's also
That's-
stunned anyways, so that's automatic advantage.
Oh, okay, cool. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay.
That was kind of like.
And for the final time, I also use Divine Smite as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yay.
Because I'm using 2 hands, it's actually D10, not D8.
Well, you're just a needy little butt tonight, aren't you?
That's gonna be 7 points slashing with 6 points radiant.
Okay.
And then I kind of stay in a flanking position.
Okay. That brings it back to Ella.
Alright, and he is still within close proximity of me. This fucker horrible at Constitution or Wisdom?
That has not been determined yet. You know,
Fine.
you know he has -2 charisma.
Damn it.
But he's so charming looking.
He's so charming.
This gnarl undead minotaur is very charming. He's so cute and cuddly. You just want him to nuzzle up to you and keep you warm at night.
Ew.
I'll do it myself. Seventh level Witch Bolt.
Okay.
What was your first witch bolt at?
Fourth.
I was gonna say because you can keep using it every turn.
Oh, I'll just use the third one again.
But seventh is much better.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
It's like my call lightning. I can use it once, the spell once, and then just bonus action every fucking time.
28.
Uh-huh.
56.
All right. Whew.
Lightning damage.
That's a whole lot of damage.
And as a bonus action, where I've already cast this, and I can increase it, I'm gonna do another 1d12 of lightning damage. That's a bonus action. Just 'cause I don't like this motherfucker. That's a 12.
All right.
So a total of 68 points of lightning damage.
All right. Luna, you're up.
Question: is this battle axe made out of metal?
Yes.
I'd assume so.
I know exactly what he's gonna say.
Do I hear the spell heat metal?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I'm going to use heat metal.
Quick question. What are you using it on? Because he is wearing a plate chest piece.
Yeah, he is. He's got metal all up and down him.
That's not gonna hurt me, is it? I'm right at him! I'm right at him!
It
No,
should,
it-
as long as you're
it-
not
no, no.
touching it.
It
It
won't.
heats up the metal.
It won't hurt you unless he falls on you.
As long as you are not touching him.
Sad stuff?
And then Midnight loses flanking.
It literally says any creature in physical contact with the object that's being melted.
Just go ahead.
Or not take damage.
It's fine. Wait, how tall is this damn thing?
About 8-9 foot.
Oh, I ain't that much taller than me. It's fine. It's not like I'm 4 foot being squished to death.
But yeah, let's go for the metal plate armor.
Or 2 foot falling in snow.
He's gotta fall first in order for it to do it, so I mean.
Go for it.
Hey, then we could just ping pong his dead body. Rocker.
Is it a save or is there an attack roll for that?
You gotta roll for it first.
I got a 12 for damage.
No, you gotta roll for it.
I'm trying to figure out which one. So what, 2d8s? No?
No, just roll a d20.
Okay.
Does it say roll to hit or is there a save for it that it says?
Give me a second, I'm helping her. I'm going.
She cast it at first or second level? Or third level?
Third level.
Third level?
Yeah.
No. No. They just take the damage.
Yeah, it's just
All right.
takes the damage.
So it takes another 12 damage. What is it that starts glowing?
If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can.
If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on the attack rolls and ability checks until the start of the person who casted the spell's next turn.
Oh no.
Is it smart enough to even figure that out?
What did you cast it on?
Metal plate.
The chest plate? Okay, it got a 9 total for its Constitution saving throw.
So in other words, it can't drop it. It's too stupid, so it's gonna have disadvantage now.
But also this turn it's stunned.
Oh, it can't even. It doesn't even matter if it wanted to succeed on that save. It can't do it anyway. It's done. That is beautiful.
It can't move to take off the armor while it's stunned.
It just got stuck. I took lightning and now I'm heated. Let's check
Oh,
this.
this shit hurt.
By the way, that's concentration up to a minute.
Uh-huh. That means every turn she can roll that damage.
Yep.
And then we have Witch's Bolt going. And we have Witch's Bolt going, so it's constantly getting lightning now and heated metal.
Not only that, but then I can also do it on his battle axe that he's holding it.
And then Sentinel can try to stun it every single turn.
No. You can only concentrate on
What
one
I'm
thing.
going to do.
And then Midnight can try to completely annihilate it with sneak attacks and assassinates. Wait, nope.
No,
Assassinates
he can't.
out of the picture.
He's behind
Yeah,
it.
that would have had to been the first attack.
But because it went before me, I cannot use it.
Well, and also you attacked it before we
No,
had to roll.
That was before we even went into combat, though.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
would...
combat situation.
No.
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 Assassinate is...
In the first turn.
Assassinate is they don't see you and they haven't taken a turn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the two prerequisites.
When you attacked it, it saw you.
It had seen you whenever you attacked it the first time. But I was letting y'all get a little bit of extra on it as Levitas gusted the wind so y'all could see where it was.
Assassinate. You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in the combat yet, and any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is critical.
Uh-huh. He wasn't surprised. But there should also be an additional number of dice for assassination.
Nope.
No.
It's just if I was also stealthed, it would have been a critical.
Oh, okay. So Levitas, Are you gonna make a third concentration spell to continuously hit this thing? I just
Is it
see.
considered a humanoid?
I mean, technically, no.
Damn it.
No, Gort. No spiritual weapon for you.
No, whole person. Just let the thing just heat its chest, and you just keep zapping it.
Right. Did Sentinel even know you?
He's after me. It's you, Luna, me, Sentinel, Midnight. Yeah, I guess I can throw some spells his way.
This is the class.
Oh dear God. No. No. Don't you fucking dare do what I was thinking of just then.
No, but I am.
You can't. It's something you need a cleric or a druid to do.
You sure about that?
Uh-huh. Prolonging combat by healing the enemy just so everybody can beat the hell out of it longer.
Oh Lord, no. Actually, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Undead can't be healed. It's actually considered damage against undead.
Hey, if it's stunned, can it pass a deck save?
No.
It can't make any saves.
That's a damn shame, because Firestorm's really gonna hurt.
That's gonna hurt me.
That's gonna hurt
Close
both.
for you.
5 feet.
Wait, is it a deck saving throw?
Yes.
Go ahead. That's only half damage, even if I fail.
For you,
You're
not for her.
50 feet. I'm fucking 5 foot.
No,
Don't
Midnight's
you have
5 foot.
misty step?
Why are you
No.
so close to him?
It came in front
I'm
of
50
me.
foot. I'm the one that's 50 feet away.
Motherfucker stood in front of me.
He made his way over there to hit her to try and get the lightning to stop. And then freaking he was out of movement because he had to double dash to get there. And then Malachi is like, bop, bop,
I'm
motherfucker.
Not Malachi.
Or
I'm Sentinel.
Sen-
Malachi's dead.
Sentinel went, bop, bop,
Jesus
stun, motherfucker.
Christ. Malachi's dead, damn it.
He's dead, damn it.
Back for the
Congratulations, you found my one weakness. Is put somebody 5 feet within an enemy. I can't call lightning because I will do that damage to you.
Oh, you're not gonna pay me back? You wanted me to ride the lightning.
I was gonna hit it with Firestorm. Actually, you know what? I
have
actually
no
will
resistance
hit.
to lightning. I have no resistance to lightning. I just can give it. And I've already used the bonus action, so I can't even move if I wanted to.
I will hit it with Firestorm, which it fails. But I can place the cubes where the fire goes. So I'm going to make sure that the 10-foot cube that actually hits it is before hitting her.
Okay, so you're putting it on Midnight's side of things.
He's not within 5 feet.
Yes, he is. He stayed flanking
I'm
it.
the one that's in 50 feet.
How far are you?
Midnight is on the backside of him.
He should be.
Ella's right there in front of him.
Are you
He is flanked.
I don't know. Pull me back. I'm out of moves.
So I gotta make a deck save?
No.
I mean, I'm happy to do so.
Just do it.
That's potential
Do
0 damage coming at midnight.
You know what? Go
And
ahead.
even if
Just
I
fuck it.
fail, that's only half damage.
Just fuck
Wait.
it. It's fine. You can heal me. It's fine. Just don't fucking.
I cast Destructive Wave. Which is each creature you choose So I'm gonna move forward, and then I'm gonna do destructive wave. It has to. Oh, it's a con save. Gonna do a con save?
Nope. It's
They
prone.
can't make any saves.
It's stunned, so it has disadvantage.
It can't
On-
make any sense.
Disadvantage.
No,
It automatically
can make dex
fails
saves,
strengths and dex.
but Constitution is a different thing. So
Yeah.
all right, con save.
Nope. That's a 9.
Oh yeah. All right. So takes. Alright, it takes. Because I didn't have enough dice. 14 points of thunder damage. And then 25 points of radiant damage. And it's knocked prone. So now it is stunned and prone.
Okay,
means
were you
melee
trying to
attacks-
knock it onto its back or onto its front? Or onto its side?
Onto its side.
Okay, left or right?
Left.
Okay, so
Somewhere over there.
So the way I'm
That bitch went
hearing it
running.
is, right here's Ella, right here's Midnight, the Minotaur,
Yep.
and it is stunned still. So
So the stun ends.
That's
On my
the end
next
of
turn.
your turn.
yes,
Which is
Now-
now.
So
But it's also now prone, so
Yeah.
melee attacks get advantage.
Melee attacks, well, actually, all attacks still got advantage because he was
Dude.
flanked.
He also has
Too bad.
something he's fixing to do. Let him do it. He's gonna have a
I'm not. So I'm gonna run up 50 feet, back to the Minotaur. I'm
before
gonna
you
sunstrike
before
it
you do
again.
that, before you do that, the Minotaur is stunned, so it cannot move. But you went 50 feet into the mist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. That was almost a nat 20. But you see hands start coming up out of the dirt, clawing towards your ankles. Almost grasping.
Oh no, can't have that. that's a me problem.
And me.
But now it's your turn.
Okay. So
Cleric,
run up
Paladin, hello.
I'm gonna run up 50 feet, I'm gonna
undead.
and I'm gonna stunning strike it again.
Alright, roll to hit.
And I get advantage on this since it's prone, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay.
And since it's
Yeah.
still stunned. But the real question is where are you trying to hit it?
So it fell, right? It
Face.
fell. I'm gonna run up to its face. I'm gonna smack it in its face.
Okay. Roll to
I
hit.
know what you were trying to do there, you asshole. punch heated metal.
That is a 21.
Alright, that hits.
Okay.
Morse.
That's my foot.
Oh, that's the wrong one. That
Why?
is 11 points of damage.
Alright.
And it has to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
12.
And it is stunned once again.
Alright. You still got another attack.
Oh, he does.
And I'm gonna, we're gonna hit it again.
Go for it.
I'm assuming it's still at advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna hit it again. That is a 27 to hit.
Roll for damage.
That is a 13 points of damage.
All right. Are you going for a third attack, a flurry of blows, or are you disengaging?
We're gonna spend another key point. And I'm gonna flurry of blows it.
Go for it.
And that is a dirty 20.
All right. That hits.
Is it hit? Okay. And for that one, that is 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And then for the second one, that's a 28 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. And that is a 6 points of damage.
All right.
And I'm just going to stand there above its head as I look down at it and be like, wow. I was like, we're in a little bit of a rough situation.
I would say it is a very, 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 very rough situation. Midnight.
Vorpal sword. Damn, it's lucky. That's a 23 to hit. Yeah, 23 to hit.
Don't even roll. Just answer me this. How do you want to do it?
Seeming says it was only going to be a D10 plus 66. We'll just go ahead and lop the head off.
This is how much HP it had left.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We'll just go ahead and lop the head off.
Okay.
I heal it.
At which point, after said head has been lopped off, yes, I'm making a reference to an old campaign, I'm going to find a stick large enough for the head to fit on, shove said head onto stick, and shove it into the ground.
Okay.
And Matt knows, Matt, Cat, and Foley all know which campaign I am referring to.
No, that's only us.
No, Foley wasn't a part of that one.
No, that's the reason we have rules.
Yeah. That's right. Because I wasn't the reason for it.
Anywho,
It was a fun time. Anyways, that's what happens. Yeah.
And I think that is going to be a great place to end